All right. Welcome back I want to say Heroes of New Earth. That's not what we're playing. Mutants and Masterminds. There we go. Heroes is in the name. My brain is all over the place. Today's election day. Anyone watching post the fact. So we're going to be doing what any sane person would do today. Have some escapism and forget the elections are happening. Except for Alex.
I'm monitoring because I'm just interested.
You know, I'm also interested in our elections, funny enough. I'm also going to state that anything we say politically on this are all jokes and should not be taken seriously.
Monochrome for president?
Take that one seriously.
Picture of a lens flare. That's my president.
I want a president I can't capture on camera.
Lockdown. If we put Lockdown in the position, we know he's fine.
Lockdown for president. I want a president who's unstable. I want a president who won't trust anybody.
Make bird drones real again.
Finally.
Listen, Lockdown's gonna do some shady shit, but he's gonna be real upfront about it.
True.
You know, Reagan sold illegal weapons to like foreign nations. Lockdown will do that and tell you about it on the news.
Lockdown's like, yeah, I'm selling those weapons. Let's take a look at how much money I made for our nation.
Look how much.
How about we look at the numbers?
I slashed the deficit this much. Sure, technically it's treason. However, do I care?
Technically.
Look how much money I'm putting into your schools. Tell me this is wrong now.
Little Jimmy and Becca have scissors and paper. You can thank me for that.
You know, counterpoint number one, look at this face of this child. They're fed. Counterpoint two, do something about it. I am highly armed.
Counterpoint 3.
I never
Isn't that
sell
weird that
more
pigeon
weapons
just
than
land on
I
your
have.
shoulder?
Like, that'd be great. You know, those are the two. That'd be a great election to run for. One, a president you can't see. Two, a president who won't trust anybody. It's not a president you can trust. It's a president who can't trust.
And I appreciate that. I don't want a president trusting me. That's for sure.
It's true. Sounds like a lot of pressure.
I mean, no, I'm just a fucking idiot. Oh.
That's also true. Can't confirm.
Oh,
You know, I'm more and more glad I've given this disclaimer at the beginning. I'm no longer legally liable for anything being said.
I mean,
That I want a president that won't trust me? Tam told me to say that before the stream started, so
It's true.
I don't know what he's on about right now.
You even handed him $20. I saw it.
We're reading out a script right now.
That's in the script. I told them to say that this is a script.
He knew that you guys wouldn't believe it if we talked about it.
It gets
You would just think it was a joke.
It gets the conspiracy theorists all wild when that happens, so you know, gotta rile them up. Anyway, so last we left off, you guys are on vacation, and you know, besides having a small little, it's not even really a confrontation with the White Tigers. You guys went on, decimated the arcade, and then you guys rested for the night, all grouped up in one room. And then the next day, the ice creamers decided to attack, and you guys jumped on it real quick. Didn't even listen to his demands. Just teleported above his head and hoped it worked.
And it did.
Kind of. He did hold a bunch of people hostage momentarily.
For
But-
like 2 seconds.
But Lockdown has now disabled his freeze gun. And yeah, that's where we left off. I have forgotten the initiative.
I took a screenshot of it and put it in the game chat.
Oh my goodness, I love you.
Citizens are so needy nowadays. Oh, don't let them take us hostage.
I don't want to be frozen.
They're putting a threat on my life. I don't like that,
Me.
right? Just let us save you in peace, God.
Simply survive being frozen.
Are we the heroes?
Also,
Yeah.
where in game chat?
The what?
It's the
Oh,
screen
I
caps
see, I
of
see.
Foundry.
It
Yeah, it's
wasn't
right
there.
above,
Right above
the
Alicia's.
documentaries.
Yeah.
You'll just have to recalculate it, but yeah, those are the rules we got.
God damn, Alex, you rolled ass.
Yeah. What about
Looks
it?
like it's lockdown, or not lockdown.
I just-
Monochrome first.
Oh my God, it's my turn.
Yep.
You have an agility of plus 16. What do you expect?
No, I don't. I have an initiative of plus 16.
I see.
I
That's
have an
fair.
agility of 0.
He just has 4 ranks in the improved initiative.
I see. So the ice cream has just been disabled, or at least his weapon
Yeah.
has.
I guess I'm just going to, I don't know. I don't know if I can like corral these guys. I don't know if I have anything for that. What are my leadership advantages? I can inspire. That's not for them.
What are you trying to do?
I want to try to like help everyone get out of here. Leave already.
I mean, you could just take down the ice creamer.
Yeah, I could.
Oh yeah, if you want to do the good guy hero stuff, that's also a valid strategy.
Yeah, but I don't really have anything specifically for that. I have a lot of leadership and teamwork stuff, but it doesn't actually do that.
Do you have a high persuade?
I do?
You could try to persuade them.
Would this count as a teamwork check? Team check.
A team
Me
check.
getting these guys out of here. Yeah, me and all of these civilians making a check on the same team.
They're not rolling for anything. No.
Fine, I power attack them
Oh god.
Oh my god.
if they want to be difficult about it.
We are the villains.
No, just
Okay.
monochrome. Just because monochrome does something doesn't mean you do something.
Oh, it's true.
All right, so I make a persuasion to get them going.
Yep. We'll say DC.
Keep them calm.
15.
Oh man, that's gonna be really hard for me to get.
I'm sure it will be.
That die did not roll. It fell onto the screen at 11.
Weird. Oh, this is just freezing, I bet. Someone else just like roll a thing real quick. Also, hi Devious, how you doing?
The devious art.
Oh my god.
Whoa.
Devious hearts. Not deviant.
Oh. Close enough.
Close enough.
Basically a celebrity.
Okay, so that just okay. All right. Cool.
So I'm pretty sure I did something like this at the end of last round. I was telling them to get going and leave it to us. And now there's an open path, right?
No, I think last time you busted through the wall. That was what
That
happened.
sounds right.
Yeah, so there's an open path.
Yeah, there's an open path now. Yeah, he wasn't telling people to leave yet. Was the question? Yeah. So
Yeah, so I want to like corral them out while making sure they're not panicking.
Okay. That is 3 degrees of success. So the people begin to immediately leave. And I'm pretty sure skill actions are an action.
I would believe it.
I'm pretty sure they are.
Well, let's see real quick. Yeah, use a skill, standard action. Got it. Cool, cool. Okay. Turn the music up just a wee bit. Okay. So, they're all leaving. Because they're in a pool, it is going to take a few rounds for them to get out.
I believe in them.
All right, next up we have the ice creamer. All right, so he curses and he's just like, "Do you think this is going to be enough to stop me?" As he pulls like a grenade from his belt. And he says, "I got more in me than just one weapon. You all better listen to what I say. Even though this won't hit as many civilians, I doubt you'd want them to take this to the face. Last chance, hero. Stand down." He'll ready in action to chuck a grenade at people. And he's now wary of lockdown.
Now Crusher teleports to him and grabs the grenade.
I can interpose, so.
The grenade is not a straight up attack, unlike the last one.
Oh.
It's just an area effect thing.
No.
Well, granted, you could always ready an action to, like intercept the grenade. Your feature just doesn't auto do it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because my thought was like ready in action to. Granted, I'm at the fucking end of the turn order, like ready to shoot it out of the air or something.
I can teleport and grab it or something just to stop it. I'm trying to look at the initiative. I'm so bad.
Yeah, next up is Sasha. So, again, Ice Creamer is holding some people hostage. There's a lot of people around. There's no indication as to whom he may be aiming at.
Maybe we can get him talking as we figure out a plan.
Sure, I can give that a shot. I don't know how well that's gonna go though.
I'm next.
Persuasion.
I'm next after you with 15 persuasion, so you just want to hold something.
Well, we all know that villains love monologuing, so.
Fair.
I mean,
What's your insight, Celestine?
4.
Okay, I got a 7. I could try to do some insight on him.
Okay.
Alright, I think I'm gonna hold an insight on him for when Celestine's trying to persuade him to see if I can figure out anything about him.
Okay. All right. Uh, next is Celestine.
There's no need for that. What is it you want? What are your demands?
So this is the hard part. So essentially now, does anyone else have anything they're planning on doing in the interim? Because you're posing the question, and he'll be able to answer on his next turn. More or less. But we only need to... Is anyone else planning on doing anything specifically?
I was gonna let at least some back and forth until planning to do something. Like try to hear out what the demands are. 'Cause if it's something, we gotta get him talking. Probably hear what he has to say and then pull something. So not in the immediate moment, no. Not for like the next turn or two.
Only problem is I worry that the white tigers are gonna show up if we wait too long.
That's also what I'm waiting for. But I'm like, I'm at least planning for him to respond to that.
Okay.
Because no, my immediate thought too is like the white tigers are gonna show up, do something, and put a lot more people in danger. We gotta solve this quickly.
No, my only plan during this conversation until a plan's made is to just keep insight on him while he talks with Celestine.
Yeah, see if he's got anything covert that he's actually doing. Because he could be stalling. So if you can catch that, that's a really good idea.
If he's stalling, he's a fanboy of the White Tigers.
What if they hired him?
God.
Oh no.
I just really like them. Follow them on Twitter, then they got canceled.
I just wanted to meet my heroes.
You don't understand. My heroes got canceled.
My bias got canceled.
All right. So no one else is holding any special actions, right?
Nope. That's whatever he stated.
Alicia, you aren't?
Alicia is. Oh no, or I guess Alicia will be holding for the teleport, right? Is that what you're doing?
Yeah.
Okay. I was pretty sure that's part of the strategy at this point.
Yeah.
I just wanted to make sure.
That's fair. It's always good to do. All right. So you asked what we're doing. So just so y'all know, if anything happens, initiative will be rolled again. So, because someone else might take the initiative.
Oh no.
Honestly, not super against it.
I mean, yeah, you got Monochrona on your side, so.
Well, Alex also rolled a 1 last time.
Yeah, it's true. There's really nowhere to go but up. Anyway, so you ask him what he's doing, and he says, "Word has it that some people in the city's water commission are here today. I want you to bring them before me. I'll be taking them hostage."
What do you want with them?
As long as they do everything they say, no one will get hurt. That's all you need to know, hero.
That's fair, that's fair. Do you know the names?
Sure. He gives out some names. Damn, my weakness.
Alright, guys, think. Use this extra time.
I shoot him while he looks into his notebook. While he pulls out a random name generator on his phone.
As he's like, "Oh, what were their names?" He looks away.
No, he's kind of obsessed with this kind of stuff. He knows them by heart. He knows the local water commission people. He's just that kind of individual. If anything, he'd be upset that you didn't know who they were. Like, come on, they're responsible for our drinking water. You gotta know we gotta hold these people to a higher expectation. Can't do that when you don't even know their names.
My bad, I'll start doing it.
Check your ballots, vote responsibly.
Will do.
Yeah, I'll vote for the next water commissioner, I guess. Why don't you run for that position?
That's true.
I can't. I have a criminal record.
That's how they get you.
Actually,
Just doing my part as a citizen of Emerald City. It's Andrew Lee
Okay.
and Andrew Greenhill. Two Andrews.
Dang.
Oh, it's the Andes. The famous Andes.
Andrew Lee is the SPU general manager and CEO, and Andrew Greenhill is chief of staff.
Whoa.
These are real people, by the way, responsible for the Seattle Public Utilities leadership.
well, they're
Yeah,
doing a bad job.
Yeah, they're letting this maniac on the loose.
Yeah, I was just close to giving you the names of the people who ran for my municipal water district.
Imagine Andrew Lee just settles down one day for a nice, like, fun little stream for whatever reason. He's like, "Ooh, Mutants and Masterminds?
I haven't played that
I've
game
wanted
in
to play
years.
that."
Gets called out.
Wait, what the fuck?"
How do these people
We're
know
coming
who
for
I
you,
am?
Andrew. Andrew Lee's in charge of water in every universe.
Yeah.
Thank you, Andrew.
Let's put him in.
Well, don't
Plague
thank
Watch.
him yet. He might be destroying our water with this guy.
Can you put him in Plague Watch and also have him doing a bad job?
He's the next Dagon.
Only if you spend
Always
a
there.
fabula point.
A fabula
Andrew Lee-
point.
Oh, I'm
in
gonna
Plague
spend
Watch?
it.
Exactly.
I spend a hero point right now to transport him to Plague Watch.
Yeah, you spent a fabula point. You have to do it on Saturday.
I'll do both just to be safe.
I'll spend all three of the resources capable, combining the power.
Damn, they've gone on a quest of Andrew Lee. All right, I will do my best to remember.
I just want there's a possible side quest where we have to like fix a water supply or something. It's like Fallout 3.
Yeah.
I'm changing my character. I'm now playing Andrew Lee.
Oh my god.
Cam, I
Anyway.
need new art.
Nope.
That's what Andrew Lee looks like now, Booter.
Just use a real picture.
Oh god. Man.
I would love just our parties, and then in the middle, just like the headshot of my boy Andrew.
And then when you speak, it's just the poorly edited. It's just like his like chin is just down. So he's speaking.
No, even better. I'll just map his face over your current character. art.
Hey GM, I think you're gonna need a button on like a hotkey that just flashes and says these are jokes, nothing to be taken seriously.
These are jokes.
I already
taking
spoke
it
to
serious.
anything
Slug.
politically speaking, which by the way, this technically is. Are all jokes.
I'm completely serious about this. I
am-
never said any of this was a joke. Cam's insisting because he's a coward, is afraid to stand for his ideals.
Being Andrew Lee in every possible game.
Exactly. Andrew Lee, the one true water manager.
I thought you were gonna say something else.
There's
Anyway,
nothing else
so those
to
are his
say.
demands.
That's the truth.
Bring me the sorry. Bring me the Andrews.
You do realize Andrew's a common name, right?
You know who I'm talking about.
You said the Andrews. Do you know how many Andrews are probably here?
I told you earlier, Andrew Lee and Andrew Greenhill.
There, that's what I was looking for. Thank you.
What rooms are they in?
I don't know.
That'll I'll have to figure that out.
Better hurry up then.
Are you sure they're in here and not in the arcade?
My sources are really reliable.
Let's see.
Sasha, go talk to the front desk, please.
Okay. I go off and do that.
I look around. No. I just looked at my perception. I'm not doing that actually.
Nope, not like that. I don't see anything, GM. I promise you.
I mean, it's free.
I haven't heard any of this conversation. My perception is so bad. I still think we're mid-fight.
Then attack him.
That
It's
wasn't
at
what I was doing.
this time that you notice the white tigers arrive on the scene.
Yeah.
God damn it.
As they arrive, the one of them kind of jumps up. They all are in their full uniform. They're very as I kind of mentioned before, they're very Sentai. They have they look like Power Rangers, only with different numbers of stripes or whatever. And one of them, the one with 5 stripes, seems to be the leader. Kind of steps up, and he goes, "What are you doing, villain?" And the ice creamer goes and looks over at them. He's just like, "I'm already negotiating with another group of heroes right now. Please wait your turn."
He said, "Please, guys, come on, we got this."
Yeah.
You can ignore them. And then he up to the ice cream.
Yeah. He's like, they all look at each other, obviously confused.
I turn to everyone and I say, we all stand on the side of justice. The more, the merrier. All heroes are welcome in my crime-fighting city. And I look to them and I give a fist up to be like, we're in this together.
Well, you do that, and they look up to you, and they huddle in chat for a moment. The ice creamer just he's still holding the grenade up. And he just reaches down and pulls out another grenade and ready.
I'm just standing there with my fist up, completely left hanging.
The leader turns around and he's just like, "Would someone explain what's going on to me?"
He has hostages with grenades in hand. He wants the people who run the water in this city because he knows they're staying here.
And why haven't you stopped him yet? He's just got grenades.
People.
Can I just try
Then
to
point
blast
down.
a grenade?
You could. The base check for this would be a DC 25. Also, it would be a contested initiative check.
Guys, I'm gonna be honest. I'm pretty good at all those checks.
Yeah,
You
you
have the
got
initiative
this.
down. What's... Do you have multi-shot?
I think so.
Because he's holding 2 right now.
He's holding 2.
Yeah, I know. I thought about that.
If you can get one, Crusher could get the other, potentially.
I do have multi-attack.
Okay. And hero points. So it's up to you.
Actually,
I also have ricochet.
that's really funny because this is funny enough kind of the thing Lockdown was waiting for.
Yeah.
He was
Yeah.
waiting for a moment that
I
this kind of like distracting bit, hopefully for Ice Creamer.
Yeah, I think that's what I'm thinking. As soon as he walked in and like caught his attention a little, I like glanced over at Lockdown, and then I think I just go for an attack on the grenades. And I want to use improved aim. Oh, I have to take a standard action to aim. But I assume I can have that standard action, or is it very obvious that I'm taking aim?
It's very obvious that you're taking aim.
Double the normal circumstance bonus. What's our range right now?
What's your
Are
what,
we-
sorry?
What's our range? Are we close attack or adjacent range attack adjacent to the target? Or are we greater distance?
I would say you're technically at range at the moment.
Okay.
Because you were flying. He's currently standing on a wall of ice.
Precise attack is the one that I want to use. Nope, not the one I want to use. If these grenades have cover, I can ignore them. Or if they're concealed.
They do not have cover, they're not concealed. They're just very small.
I have so many. I have so many things. Which is the attack that increases my accuracy?
Probably
The one that
accurate
gets rid of
attack.
defense.
Oh. All out attack.
Yeah, all out attack.
Is that the one?
Yeah, all out attack increases your attack and lowers your defense.
Cool.
Yeah,
I was so
if you
confused
feel
as why I
like...
didn't have it, and I do. It's just right there at the top.
Because if you feel like the effect of your attack isn't a lot, I mean, it is a grenade, it's probably easy to set off. Accurate attack just reduces attack effect to increase attack modifier or attack bonus. All attack reduces your defenses, which, to be fair, isn't
Attack
necessarily bad.
Bonus is my to hit.
Yes,
Okay.
an attack effect is the typically damage, but can be other
Yeah.
things.
Okay. I'll do an all-out attack on the grenade.
Okay.
Give me a
I
+5.
need you to roll an initiative check then. 'Cause your attack is an
okay.
obvious action.
There's no initiative button, which I hate.
Or you could spend a hero point to give an alternate effect
Ooh.
to make it subtle. We did this actually last time.
Yeah, because, you know, I was actually planning on doing the same thing. I was planning on making my teleport undetectable if...
Yeah, I could do that.
One thing you guys could do as well, just because this might, come up later, is you could attempt to signal each other subtly would be a deception check. So you guys could kind of coordinate to do it at the same time.
I could try to do that.
This would be a contested check of deception versus his perception, since you guys aren't the one talking to him. It'd be insight if either of you were talking to him.
You know, if Monochrome would know this, if he just makes a really minor movement, even if it's like concealed, like Lockdown can see it. Because I have the goofy bullshit vision helmet. Because I can penetrate concealment.
You X-ray visioning through my body to see my hands on the other side.
Yeah, like if you just hide your hand and then do 3, 2, 1, I could see it.
Well, yeah, the thing is that you have to know that that's the plan in the first place.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm in a deception then, I guess.
Okay. This will be contested against his perception.
Oh shit.
Ooh. Yo, same deception modifier.
My deception is not very
Funny
good, so I'm happy
enough.
you're making this check.
Oh, wait, no. His perception...
Yeah, I assumed mine was probably better.
Oh, that's his awareness.
Monochrome does
My
not
bad.
lie very much.
Which is... It's still not bad. He's not as good, but he's got pretty decent... Nope.
He's so
Oh,
distracted
it
by
was
the light.
He's
hovering on that
very
19.
distracted. He's just like, oh, come on. 2 of you all here all in today. Just my luck.
He says that, but we can clearly see he's fanboying right now.
This is literally the exact opening. I picture like there's like a slight signal that is given between the two as he's like, oh come on, and the White Tiger leader is like, and you haven't done any, and then like as he says, like in the middle of that, Lockdown and Monochrome go right into motion.
Yeah. Would changing it to a subtle effect be extra effort?
Yeah, this will be an extra effort. Because you'd be, it's extra effort because you're adding an alternate effect, like, on the fly.
Okay.
Also, Monochrome, I need you to make a perception check, DC 15.
You mean me?
Or, yeah, Lockdown, sorry. To see Monochrome's signal. Pass.
60.
Thank God.
You actually could
I
not
have
have failed.
Yeah, I can't fail.
Dang, that's a pretty nutty helmet.
Yeah, it's a good helmet.
It just reminds me of the Peacemaker stuff, now that I've seen a little bit of Peacemaker.
It's a good show, and yeah,
It's
it is.
hilarious.
I love just tech stuff.
Okay, so you see it. So you all both get ready. Decide on which grenade. So.
Oh, he's going for both grenades. I assume.
Oh.
Yeah. Well, let's see. What does a single target do? A single target multi-attack increases the DC of...
Like the toughness check or whatever.
Okay, so that's probably not super important.
Nah.
Yeah, then I
Yeah,
can
if you
just
go
go
for
for
both
both.
grenades, I was planning on just going for him.
That's
Oh,
good.
okay.
And you also have ricochet, right? So it's a potential.
Do a ricochet. I don't know if that's how it works. If I can ricochet off of my target into another target.
Oh, that's fair.
Yeah, doesn't Ricochet just allow you to like bypass things like cover and stuff like
It just
that?
allows, yeah, like bounce around corners and shit.
Yeah. Okay. So are you gonna put in some extra effort? Let's see.
Yeah.
Or are you just going to contest his try to contest his initiative?
Guys, I feel like I could make it if I just contest this initiative.
It's true. However,
Yeah.
But like,
do we risk it?
it would be more interesting, and I would still have a hero point
It's true.
for when we need to defame our true enemies, the white tigers.
That's true.
Yeah, you just have a plus 16 and he has a plus 4.
That's fair. You know what? Yeah, let's do it.
I believe in myself.
Because if you don't make it, you're spending a hero point, but you were going to spend a hero point anyways to
Yeah.
do extra effort.
As soon as he looks away from me at the white tigers, I glance over at Lockdown and I sort of shoot it like off to the side, and it just bounces off of the wall a couple times and comes up from behind him right into the grenade, hopefully. If my all-out attack works as planned. With my multi-attack on.
Okay, so this is gonna be contested initiatives.
Let's see, how does multi-attack work? Do I need to make 2 attack rolls?
No, I believe you just make one roll.
Ooh,
By
I
walking
actually
or
Oh my
can
god, you rolled
post
2 ones in a row.
multi-attack.
God damn.
Oh.
Yeah, you roll 1 attack check per target in the arc.
Oh, okay.
So I have to do...
If it has the multi-attack effect, hit multiple targets or a single target multiple times in the same standard action. Multi-attack can apply to any effect requiring an attack check. There are 3 ways in which a multi-attack effect can be used.
So the multiple targets one, I have to make an attack roll on each of them, and I get a penalty for the number of targets. So
Making a
since there are 2 grenades, I would get a -2 penalty to the check.
Yes. They
But
say a -1 for each.
Yeah, but I get +5 from my all-out attack.
So
Oh.
+3.
Oh, I'm sorry. Because he's currently holding the action. So, because you're making an obvious attack, right? You will need to at least get a degree of success over this initiative. I know I just rolled a 5, so going to
This is gonna be
probably
crazy.
happen. But
Oh,
I'm stating for clarity so that when it comes up in the future, it's not a surprise. You're trying to quick draw him essentially.
Yeah.
So you will need to beat him by at least a level of degree of success
Did he?
over.
Did he do it?
Did he, Cam?
I don't know. It seems pretty close.
It's real close. Let's see here. How many multiples of 5 is that above? Yeah, I think that's 7 degrees of success.
He looks away for half a second. I just quickly glance over at Lockdown and then quick draw my finger gun. Pew pew. I just bounce around the room for a bit, leaving some smoke and fingers. Alright, now I gotta actually attack, huh?
Yeah, you need to make 2 DC 25 checks
Okay.
because of how small they are. Well, I see. Because right, 25 is heroic.
Now, there's not an easy way to add a bonus
Formidable,
to my
not heroic,
attack.
but that's fine. I'll make it DC 20.
So there is. If you have the in the attack box there on the left, you can just add it there.
I have to go into it
Okay.
and change the. Have you gone into one of these attacks? Huh? Do you see how much there is in here?
I think
Oh,
you're
attack
just having
modifier.
a skill
There's a box
issue.
here. Open that attack box and look at how many options there are. Okay, so attack modifier 3. That didn't do anything. Hopefully it comes in.
Ooh.
Yeah, so it didn't add my +3.
It's fine. All above 20.
Yep, that actually be my first DC anyway. So, all right. You shoot the 2 grenades, which
Both above 30 too.
do cause them to explode on him.
Fucking kill the ice creamer.
Well,
Whoa.
well, it's funny you say that.
It's just gonna cryogenically freeze him.
As then he gets stabbed.
So he, let's see. So those grenades hit him point blank. It is a, let's see. It has an effect of 5. And it has it deals 5 damage. Each one does 5 damage from the freezing, and then they have affliction is what they deal. So he needs to make 2 fortitude checks against the affliction rank, which is, let's see, the affliction rank is 12, right? But no, see, his 2 hit is +8. So 5 for the damage. It's 2 more, so 7. So the affliction ranks are DC 17. And then he's taking the damage simultaneously. So the damage he takes is DC 25 fortitude save.
Man, this would be pretty bad if it hit a civilian, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're not friendly. He was holding people hostage.
Does he have any more on his belt? Or is it just these 2?
He does seem to have more on his belt.
Damn.
So these ones blow up on him and cause a chain reaction.
No. They only proc on direct fire. And technically only when he's wielding them.
Dang.
Let's see. He is kind of beefy. His toughness, his toughness, and it's toughness, dodge, which his dodge and parry are not super good. He has 8 toughness. All right, he needs to make a DC 25. He needs to roll really, really high. He rolled really high and did not take serious damage from the grenades going off.
Now do it
gotta say,
again.
That's impressive. Now I gotta do this 2 more times for each grenade that he's been affected by. But he does have, I believe, let me look up.
Guys, do we want to hero point this one and make him just
Just die.
die here?
Oh,
Are we the killing type?
No.
Usually we're not.
Then no.
wouldn't that be bad for PR?
Yeah.
We
Think of
do
little
have,
Timmy right there in the pool.
we have a person who's good about saving people. It's fine.
If we summarily executed this man in front of all these civilians,
Bobby, why is there ketchup on the floor?
I go and I drag Ice Creamer by the hair. Is he bald? He feels like he'd be bald.
You feel like you'd be bald.
I drag him by his
Okay.
scalp in front
Oh my
of.
God.
I say, "Children, gather around! Important announcement." I drag them up 2 feet away from their faces. I make them make eye contact as I blast them through the head.
It's just if he has
Oh.
extra testosterone because of all the exercise and supplements, he's definitely bald.
That's fair.
Okay.
Probably why he's so mad and a villain.
He insists that they're natty, though.
Looking over his character sheet, funny enough, he's immune to cold.
What?
No
That
way.
makes sense.
Okay, I'm just deciding that on the spot.
Nah, admit you have no idea how hard it is to spend all the power points on villains, especially ones that use gadgets.
I mean, I spent my power
hey,
points. I know how hard they are.
I
Yeah.
am literally a gadget-based character. I get it, man.
You can put so many PowerPoints into these villains. You have no idea.
Listen, these
Also,
fucking
immunity
PowerPoints
literally was just one rank.
hide. Yeah,
Damn.
it'd be
Yeah.
funny.
Immunity is crazy.
He also has environmental, not control, but he's immune to environmental effects with cold as well.
Whoa.
Because he's packed with so much protein.
The body he's giving off.
Exactly.
Now every time he shows up, I'm just gonna imagine like it's really cold, but there's steam visibly coming off of him the entire time.
That's why he's just in nothing but like, you know, a gym shirt.
He's only wearing a gym shirt?
Well, and shorts.
Yeah. But yeah, I guess simultaneously does my thing go off too? 'Cause we need, like,
Yeah,
something.
so you wanted well, so
I
he
am
is
going to hero point to alter my power.
Well, the thing is it's no longer like you guys don't have the element of surprise because Monochrome has engaged. And you haven't done anything to necessarily hide. If you had like again jumped first like we did last time, that would be a different story. But unless you're in a position where you can kind of like avoid his notice, you can't really like subtly jump him.
I was gonna teleport like at the same time that he shoots the grenades, they go off, and then I've already teleported. Like we act at the same time. Because I thought that's what the little signal thing we did at the beginning.
Yeah, I'll give you a bonus as if Monochrome helped you with the initiative. Which, if we say it was a base DC 15 and Monochrome rolled a, what was it, 23?
22.
No, for his deception, 24.
24.
That's 2 degrees of success. 1 second, what is a team check? Because I know it's not like linear. I think you need 3 degrees of success to give a +5.
Didn't I get 7?
Is that... Wait, is there an aid check? Is that an action?
Teamwork check?
Well, yeah, so there's team checks. That's when you're working together. And that's based off of a DC 10. And you need 3 degrees to give more than a +2. But is there an aid, like, action?
I think there is.
There is aid action. Here we go. Okay, so based on the aid action, which is normally for like melee strikes, but in this situation is actually based off a DC 10, which would mean, so you got 10, 15, 20, which is 3 degrees of success. 3 degrees or more. So that's a +5 to your initiative lockdown.
Does it help that I have this, which helps me in aid checks as well?
No, because you got the max bonus to 8 anyway.
Well, it's even better
Yeah,
in
it's true.
spirit.
That +5 can make the difference though, because that can be a whole degree of success up.
Yeah.
Well, you're gonna go before the ice cream at the very least.
That's something.
I make my move, and there's a full, like, few uninterrupted seconds of nothing happening, and then you go, and it's still enough.
Well, to be fair, everyone like halted for a second, and then they're just like, "Did it work? Did he freeze him?" And then he he like emerges from the crystal cloud around him, and he seems fine. So go ahead, Lockdown.
All right.
Good thing you got that bonus. You rolled as bad as I did.
Yeah. Fucking poof behind him.
Okay.
And then, yeah, there is simply hand on shoulder, and then he's going to attempt to stab him through the back with his sword.
Okay.
Let us make a good old... Let's see. I made an attack on... He's probably got a decent defense, huh? Huh, gang? I
You know
want
what's
Probably.
damage.
Toughness is 8.
I don't know, look at that hide.
I'm just thinking, is this something I power attack or all out attack? Because I have a 10-10.
You can go all out attack and get a 12-10.
That's what I was thinking.
Do it.
Do it.
I
Yeah.
will swing.
Oh!
Oh, that's a crit. Yeah, because I have the
Whoa.
better critical. I crit on a 17.
Okay.
Okay, so
Okay.
he's dead.
Well,
Um,
let's see. His defense class, is it 10 plus?
I do penetrate 3.
It's 10 plus dodge. Or parry.
Yeah, your pen 3 is only for if he has, I think, resistances or something.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just in case.
Let's see.
This is extra funny because remember, I think it was literally last session I talked about that we talked about Lockdown being the situations where he's okay with just killing somebody.
Yeah.
He's not down for it. He's just the guy that's like, I'm okay with doing it. He has no qualms.
Shame it'll be a blow to our image if he does die.
I could potentially resurrect them. I have a 15% chance.
He is okay with dealing those like big wounds because he's also like, yeah, Celestine's here. Yeah, he'll live for a little bit. Just heal him.
No
guess.
pressure whatsoever, poor Celestine.
Yeah.
Okay. So that hits because his parry DC is a 18. Let's see. Oh, you crit anyway. So it's just an automatic hit regardless of his defense. Okay. And you score a threat. The hit might be, so what's a threat? Oh, okay. And so do you have the critical effects? Oh no, you choose one of these. Okay. So you can do increase effect, added effect, or alternate effect.
Oh.
So increase effect increases the difficulty of the toughness check by +5. Added effects, you add another effect onto the attack, but its effect rank is 0, so the resistance DC is just based on the base value. So, for instance, you could inflict like an affliction on him by like trying to weaken him or something, stabbing him in the muscle, all that kind of stuff. And you just need to make a check based on the base value of a DC 10.
I am just trying to hurt him as much as possible. with this stab.
Okay, so you're gonna increase the toughness check by +5.
Yes.
Okay. Okie doke.
He is actively a danger to a lot of people, and we are being put in a tough situation. This, in Lockdown's head, is the correct call.
Listen. Yeah.
Just heal him.
I just need to think about how I'm going to respond to this. I fully support you. I, as a player, support you, Alex.
Can't you bring people back to life?
I literally said this earlier.
Yeah.
then I have a 15% chance to do so.
But now we have to grapple with the implications of like, is it morally just to kill someone even knowing that it's temporary? Is that cruel and unusual punishment?
Yeah, okay, he doesn't have impervious or anything like that.
I mean,
Okey-doke.
cruel and unusual punishment would typically refer to the government punishing you for a crime, so I don't...
So that's damage 10 plus an additional effect of plus 5, making that an effect of 15 plus 15?
Is it a 40?
What? 15 plus 15 is 30.
Well, yeah, but plus 10 for the DC.
No.
Oh,
When it comes to toughness checks, it's added onto 15.
oh, okay.
The effect is added to 15 to determine. So
I
that's
don't
a
know this
30.
game.
So he can't make that. So
He
he
can
is
try.
getting injured minimum. We're just rolling to see how badly he's getting injured.
You said he was a tough boy.
Toughness 8 technically counts as being tough. We'll see. Here we go. Hey, I didn't roll a 1 again. That's
Let's
good.
go.
That is 3 degrees of failure.
Sounds like he's not dead outright though,
I don't think he is dead outright.
which is good.
Which is good.
We
Problem
don't want
solved.
that, I guess, but it also sounds like he's bleeding from from like the chest or something. That's a sword from the back.
I think there's a damage matrix at the end. Yes, there is. Okay. So damage bonus. So they're just not expecting you to do more than 20 damage in this game. All right, so damage bonus was essentially 15. Wait, no, that can't be right. How the fuck do you use this thing?
Didn't he just add 5 to the check, not do 5 more damage?
Oh, well, because damage is determined by level of failure underneath the
Oh.
check. 1 second. Oh. And words are used so many times in this. Like you look up like hero point, and there's like 1 billion hero points in the book, like 96, I think there was.
Damn.
I just want to know what happens when someone takes damage.
Why would you want to know that?
I know, right? Because I
You're
looked at the
supposed to-
damage matrix, and that just makes no sense.
You're not
Cam's
supposed-
constantly making it hard for the developers by looking up the most obscure things.
I know. You're not supposed to
would you need
do
this?
damage. You're supposed to
Toughness versus damage rank
play
plus
board
15.
games.
Okay, there's just this chart here. Why is there a damage matrix then? I don't know. Anyway, 3 degrees of failure. So he's staggered, has a -1 penalty to any further checks against damage, and if he's staggered again, he becomes incapacitated. So if he takes another hit of this level, Right, because none of the other ones stagger. Then it mentions recovery. Okay, so he's just staggered, and what does staggered do again?
How you doing, audience? You having fun?
2 staggers equals incapacitated, according to TV's Hearts.
Yep.
2 incapacitated.
Okay, so
equals...
being staggered means you're dazed and hindered.
That's helpful.
Oof.
It's helpful, so let me look up dazed and hindered. Alright, so he's limited to free actions and a single standard action on his turn, although he may use that action to perform a move, as usual. And then he's hindered. He moves at half speed.
Now, question. I have the turnabout modifier for my teleport,
Yep.
which means my teleport isn't my complete move action, because normally if you teleport, it just ends your movement. Can I pull out a second weapon? Not use it, just pull out a second weapon as my and rest my movement action? Because I just want to pull out my gun as the end of my movement action.
Let's see. Turnabout.
movement.
That's a.
Teleport modifier.
It's just a modifier and teleport.
It's like you can teleport and then teleport back, because like your teleport doesn't end your movement. It's a little bit of wiggle room on that.
Yeah, no,
because
that's not how that works, sadly.
I know, but it's like a picture of that I'm trying to paint with like the action is the vibe of like a stab and then trying to use this momentum to like help put us in a position to help enforce a surrender.
I mean, you can say you're going for your gun, but that's about the extent.
Okay. But yeah, I stab him in the back. Apparently dealing some good damage. But I'm not going to leave from right next to him. I'm going to stay right behind him.
Okay, so you're gonna land onto the ice wall next to him.
Might as well. I want him, if he's going to do something, I want him to actually come like swing at me or something. I don't want him to go for a grenade again for free.
Okay. So this all happens, like Monochrome, bam, bam, shoots. You guys like, comes out of the cloud of crystallized gas, and then suddenly Lockdown jumps up, stabs him. He's bleeding kind of heavily, like lurches forward. He's still up. He is going to grab a grenade and says, "No one fucks with the ice cream." He's gonna toss a grenade down to the people in the pool below.
He just gets initiative without us rolling?
Well, this was all like a plans thing between Monochrome and Lockdown, so it was like a surprise round.
Damn.
The Crusher did your thing.
Crusher was ready to...
Crusher was ready
intercept.
to intercept a grenade. So I'm
Actually,
going
it takes an
to-
action for him to reach into his bag and grab a grenade.
No.
He has a tool belt that allows him to do it for free.
Yeah.
We're
Damn
using
it.
the dumb
Remastered.
Pathfinder, bag rules. It takes an action to reach in, then it takes an action to interact, and then an action to throw.
Exactly.
That was not a good roll, Crusher.
Ooh, I'm gonna use my hero for me.
Okay. I need to roll his grenade, which is +8.
Why are you rolling for teleport?
Well, he's attempting to intercept the grenade, so he's gonna have to roll to essentially counteract this check anyway. D20. All right, and you rolled a 23.
Yeah, 16 on the dice for that check.
Yeah.
Let's see. Into the hero section or hero point section. Here we go. Instant counter. See countering effects in the power chapter. What? Ah, okay. To counter an effect, you must take the ready action. In doing so, you wait to complete your action. You must be able to use the ready action. You are. If an opponent attempts to use a power, you're able to counter. Use your countering effect as a ready action. Make effect checks. If you win, your two powers cancel each other out, and there's no effect from either. If the opposing character wins, you attempt to counter is unsuccessful. Okay, so it's just make or break. Cool. All right. So, how are you disposing of this grenade?
I was hoping to teleport in front of it and almost teleport away, but I don't think that'll work. So,
Just teleport and throw it where
yeah, that's what I was gonna
no one
say.
is.
Yeah.
Okay. So you just you teleport to it, you grab it, and you chuck it up like into the air. It explodes. More ice shards, and the ice cream is like, "Damn it!" Now everyone else gets to roll initiative, except for Sasha, who's going into the front desk to see where Andrews are.
I'm sorry.
But the White Tigers get to roll initiative
I mean,
too.
those explosions were loud enough. They probably heard that.
Oh, I'm sure they're just not here when this is happening.
No, I don't get to jump into initiative until later.
Ooh.
Ugh.
Oh, the White Tigers get to show their awesome powers off.
Well, if they get a roll good, if we roll better, we could steal it from them.
Come on, Monochrome. That's our boy. Monochrome, fucking kill him. Don't let the White Tigers act.
Yeah. Show
Oh
them
god, there's a
what for.
35 on there.
Yeah, but that's the
What?
bad guy, isn't
I
it?
assume we roll it
No.
again completely.
Well, the
Even-
35 is the White Tigers.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, the bad guys.
God, they're really good.
They do have a lot of
Guys.
initiative, actually, but I also just nat 20'd it, so.
Not as much as me.
Koreans are just that fast. We all know
The
this.
Koreans are just that fast, if you didn't know.
That
I've seen them play
hand food,
StarCraft.
Oh!
Oh my god.
Why'd you roll agility again? You already rolled
I-
knockdown.
I asked, and then I thought I got an affirmative.
No.
Did I not have to roll then?
No, you guys don't get to roll. You're already in the initiative.
That's why
I
I was
am?
confused.
Why were you confused? You're already in the initiative.
Because I asked, and then I didn't get a no, and I was like, okay, I guess.
You didn't get a no. so
There's
you're just
no
like, okay, well.
encounter.
Because Booner did it, and then it was being affirmed there, and then I asked, you didn't say no, and I was like, okay.
I thought about it, and no
Yes.
one said to not do it for me, so I just
No,
did
I tried
it.
to
You're-
clarify. I tried
You guys
to
are
be good.
already in the initiative.
I
This
tried
is
to
on
be
cam.
good.
There's no encounter, is all I'm saying.
All right. So, White Tigers are up first. Fortunately for you guys, they have a choice to make. They can make a. Are there ranges for range attacks? They do have.
There is there's range adjacent and range at a distance, but other than that, it's just sort of you saying how far away they are.
Because they're pretty far at the moment. They're down on the ground of like this 20-foot high ice wall.
Any feet's not that far. Or is that like 100 feet away or something?
Well, and they're also just not in the pool, which the ice walls are in. So, I mean, he's probably somewhere close to like 40, 50 feet away from them at the moment. Because they came in and... Where's the range stuff? Is it,
I think it's in the measurements chart.
Wait, is this just effective damage? 1 second.
I think because you have to get increased range for the damage power to turn into a ranged power.
Oh, it's increased range. That's right, that's right. There it is. Yeah, effects have a standard range, personal, close, ranged, or perception.
Yeah, and then you can get extended range past that. So, yeah, so it increased range would make it short range.
All right. Each effect has a default range, which may be changed first. Close.
And then
Well, no, because when they pick up the increased range, it can be either perception or ranged. So it just becomes ranged for them, which...
Yeah, but then that has a limited distance as well.
Has a range effect has a short range of rank. Let's see, and the rank for this is, I think it, because they're pretty good. They do, I think they're 10. Yeah, they have a fighting of 10. And so their attack is probably +5, a rank 5. So rank times 25. So they can hit 100 feet away with a short range.
That's pretty crazy.
Yep.
Man, I didn't realize that was how far it was. I put extended 2 on my thing, so I can go way further. That's crazy.
Yeah, a medium range attack is rank times 50, and long range attack is rank times 100.
Yeah, and if you... Well, that's for extended range, isn't it?
Though that's base range, whatever base range
Oh.
is. And then...
So extended range just basically makes it the next one up, I guess.
Because there's increased range, which is just 1 per rank for the power.
Cam, you're allowed to set a maximum extended range. Your limit.
I'm allowed to set.
You're allowed to set a limit for extended range.
Where's extended range, by the way?
It's
Oh, I
one of
see.
the
It's-
advantages.
Yeah, 1 flat point. This modifier extends the distance over which a range effect works. Each rank of extended range doubles all the effects range categories. So 1 rank makes a short range, rank medium range. Okay.
And as a general guideline, effects used on a planetary surface are limited to the distance to the horizon,
Right.
beyond which the curvature of the planet makes it impossible to see anything to target it, which is bullshit.
Why is that bullshit?
I have good eyes,
That's-
okay?
Do you?
Alex can
actually?
see through the planet,
I
actually.
can counter concealment, so like I could see. Through.
And also,
Not
if
how
you
that
know where
works
they
necessarily.
are. the
Literally,
curvature
a
of the
guy
Earth
standing in
doesn't matter.
Australia is concealed from me.
It's true.
Therefore, I counter
Earth-
his concealment.
Is concealment, Cam.
If I can see a distance that is equivalent to looking through the Earth, I should be able to do that.
If a person in Australia Skyrim crouches, he is trying to stealth from me. Therefore, I counter his concealment.
But he has to be Skyrim crouching. No other form of crouching.
Exactly, he's stealthing, and then I'm like, oh, where did he go?
Must have been the wind.
Must have been the wind.
Exactly.
Okay. Alrighty. But yeah, they can. So they have these kind of like thrown projectile thing that flies out, explodes, kind of like Robin from Teen Titans. So they run up, chuck it at him. This is the leaders go. This is for his claim to glory. Maybe he gets to take this guy down.
This is bullshit that the game's making my maximum range default 10 miles or 3 miles. There's
so
too many
sorry.
numbers in this dense block of text.
Ooh.
guys
That
suck.
is a hit on the dot.
I would have hit better.
Probably
Sure, I
would've.
would have too.
All right, so that is 5, 15. So this is a DC 20 toughness check from 8. No roll.
Hey,
Only
what?
How
8.
fast can I give selective to someone? Because I could be petty and give him my toughness aura. It's not gonna matter actually.
All right. So that's a failure by 2 degrees.
Don't you fucking name.
Target is dazed until the end of their next turn and has a minus. Oh, he has a -1 to this check. That doesn't change anything because of the last one. The target is dazed until the end of their next turn and has a -1 circumstance penalty to further checks against damage. Are they cumulative? Ah, they are cumulative, so he has a -2 on the next one. He's still up though.
Dang.
He's a tough cookie. Because that was
Does he
not
look-
another stagger, which would incapacitate him.
Does he look relatively fine?
What?
Does he look relatively fine?
No, he's doing terribly. He got pierced like through the shoulder earlier, and he just took a minor explosion like to his arm. So one, and he also has a -2 on his next toughness check. He needs to fail by 3 degrees in order to be put down.
Dang.
So, it is Malchrone's turn.
Ah, I don't know why I gave this character such high initiative. I hate going first.
Because he's fast.
I just didn't have anything to spend my points on.
Well, take them down. If you take them down, then we steal the kill from them.
That's true.
It's not stealing the kill from them, it's securing our kill. We were here first.
We were here first. Well, get them.
Kill him.
Also, we
Kill.
did like 90% of the damage and hero work.
Yeah.
We'll secure it. You're the leader.
Alrighty.
Fight his ass.
I guess the civilians are still like they're going fine, right?
Well, they were stopped because they were held hostage again.
Yeah. So I
They're
would have
kind of
to
just
do
waiting to
another
see what
thing.
happens.
Okay. Well, I think that's like the second time in a row now that I've tried to help them get out and it's been interrupted. So I'm just gonna take care of this first.
Yeah, it probably is for the best.
And then I'm going to, I guess, like fly up into his face and blast him. And because I have multi-attack, I will single target it. So if successful, increase the attack's resistance check DC by +2 for 2 degrees of success and +5 for 3 or more. Okay, so I just gotta get a bunch of success.
Okay.
And I know how to do this. My ray of light here. Is it? How does non-lethal stuff work? Because I don't want to accidentally kill this guy.
I think you just state do it non-lethal.
I could just say this is non-lethal for anything.
I think.
Let's see.
So we've definitely asked this question before, and I think that
we
was
did
the
this on
answer.
The plague guy. We used it on Dr. Plague where we had to do it
Yeah.
lethally.
But I don't want to blast this
Sir.
guy with like a nat 20 and just put him in the ground.
It's generally determined by like the game. We're not playing a very hardcore game. So in order for something to be lethal, they have to be already incapacitated.
Okay, so we just gotta kick them while they're down to kill them.
Yeah. Unless
Alright.
unless someone is outright stating that they're trying to like not spare someone's life, like lockdown, then
What? That's crazy.
So I can't accidentally be too good at attacking and murder this guy.
essentially, yeah.
Cool. That's what I was really worried about.
That's some anima shit.
Well, you know what? I feel like
Says the man who got one of the best kills in our anime game.
True. I
why
say it's
he
some
knows
anima
it.
shit because I'm pretty sure that is literally a thing in anima.
I believe
No,
it.
in anima, there's no. If you want to non-lethally take someone down, you actually have to take a penalty.
Yeah.
You have to hold back. I think it's like a -20.
I just know we've been in a situation where we're trying to keep someone alive and we've had fucking a lot to deal with that. It was a lot.
My anime character did not need to worry about that. That's all I'm saying. You guys were making fun of my build, but I didn't have to worry about none of that. Because the White Tigers and the guy already went, right? No, I guess Mr. Freeze didn't go.
Not this round, no, but he's
Not
very
Mr.
low on the
Freeze, that's
initiative.
copyrighted.
Yeah. Jesus.
Mr. Froze.
Okay.
Because every time we get to him, he's already frozen what he's gonna freeze and then never gets a chance. I think I'm gonna Dazzling Light him and not Ray of Light him. I'm gonna do my debuff on him and let you guys sort of finish it.
Oh my god.
No, knock him unconscious.
You're
Knock him unconscious.
Hit him!
Please just knock him unconscious.
Jesus
Oh my
Christ.
God. That's so much work though.
He already has a -2 to his toughness check.
Fine.
Oh my god.
Be
What's the
hero.
one?
I mean, he might not even go down if you just straight up hit him. So.
All right. What's the effect? Power attack. I'm gonna power attack.
Yeah, power attack would probably be best because he's probably not gonna hit anyone.
So I get minus to my attack bonus. And he has a pretty low to hit, right? I just have to hit an 18.
I mean, 18. I wouldn't consider 18 low, but actually, technically, his it's not his parry, it's his dodge. His dodge is lower. His dodge is a
Which is the range attack one.
right. His dodge is normally a 14.
Okay. Because if I do this power attack, it's going to make my to hit a +9. And again, I don't know if I can actually affect this that way.
What?
I don't know if I can...
Oh, you mean in the roller?
Yeah. Wait, if I put it in this box... No, I didn't do anything. What's the maneuver section for? Just put it on my sheet, what I'm doing,
Yeah.
and not even affect anything that it should be affecting?
I think it can affect defense, and that's it. It can.
That's so cringe. All right, everyone, keep in mind that this is at a -5. Did that not roll?
Is there an attack button?
I don't know why Booter is so struggling against this. It's extremely easy to change.
It's not. It's not. You're a fraud. So 23 to hit.
Sorry, I was also just messing with the button. Oh, that added the bonus to my auto attack there. Are you using an attack like the one on your front sheet, Booter?
Yeah, I'm using one of my attacks. Does it add it when you roll and just doesn't say that it's going to add it?
1 second. Ray of light. You didn't flip your maneuver thing over.
It does add it, just doesn't say it's gonna add it.
What the heck? All right, so I just got to put them in under conditions.
Well, you have that bar you can slide.
That only goes up to 2. If I need more than that, I could just put it in manually in conditions at the bottom of maneuvers, I guess.
Yeah.
Anyway, I got a 23 to hit.
23. All right, that hits. Okay.
And then, so my effect is 13, and then because of multi-attack, how many degrees of success did I get better?
Oh, this is multi-attack. Let's see. So that was... You rolled what was it?
23.
23. Oh, I see. And he has a 14, so that would be... Let's see. 14, 19, 2 degrees of success.
Okay, so it's a +2 to the resistance check.
Okay, and so... And he's got a -2. And you said the effect was 14?
13.
13. Okay, so the effect is essentially 15.
Sure.
So DC 30. Right?
Yeah, I guess if that's how that works.
Because you added two to the effect, right?
No, 2 to the check, to the DC, but I don't know if that's the same.
Yeah. I mean, it's equivalently the same thing.
All right.
It
Then
just
yes.
It's important because of the power level difference. Oh no.
Yeah.
All right, you incapacitate him.
All right. I just flash up right in front of him and blast him in the face.
Okay. All right. He goes down. What do you guys do?
I'll handcuff him.
Alright. Should probably also move in, protect some people.
Yeah, I'll start escorting people.
Also, Crusher, you can teleport long distance. Go get Sasha.
Okay, I'll go get her. He teleports.
Just teleports.
Well, teleports closest to the desk.
Look, I understand that they are busy people and they're here to enjoy their vacation, but if I do not bring them out here, more civilians are gonna suffer. Why are you here?
Sasha.
Lucifer Crusher.
Oh, we got it taken care of.
My apologies for inconveniencing you.
the person behind the desk just looks kind of mortified, honestly. They're just like, I don't know what to do. We have anti-terrorism laws here. You can't give villains what they want. It's against the law.
The point wasn't to give him what he wanted, it was enough to get him distracted long enough to get him dealt with. Thankfully, from the looks of it, we don't have to.
And as you guys are helping to get people kind of like out of here as well, the white tigers are also doing so. You can see some people are around, kind of, doing what people do. Something is happening. Everyone's got their phones out, recording, uploading to social media.
Lockdown makes a good show of it, helping people out, but it's still very much like, move along, citizen. Good to help out. Like, he's just like, I don't know what I'm doing. He's still kind of new to that.
I leave the bad boy with my friends, and then I go back to helping everyone sort of systematically file out and not cause panic and all that. And as I'm passing by the white tigers, I like pat one of them on the shoulder and I say, "Thank you for the assistance. You were a lot of help today.
Oh,
Good work."
yeah, thank you.
All right, back to work here. And I just go to get everyone out.
So, everyone's kind of getting helped out. So is anyone trying to make a particular show of it? You can make I guess you get your choice. Either a general presence check. Well, actually, I don't even need to do that. Or I guess a persuasion, for lack of a performance skill.
Yeah, I'll do a persuasion. I'm trying to be like a hero.
Is this worth hero pointing? Is this dealing with the white? I think it's
up
still
to-
better than
that's
the white
up
tigers.
to you.
How much is our public reputation gonna take a hit?
I gotta listen. I'm gonna channel. Think of my Tumblr fan base.
I imagine you just looking over at Monochrome and just completely mirroring my actions in every way.
I can't lose to lockdown at hero point.
Okay.
We're supposed to be a team, guys.
I don't care. I got a
Are you tied?
33. No, I got a 33 because I rolled an 8.
Oh, right. Yeah. And
So if I'm not actively making a show of it, I don't need to roll anything.
correct.
Cool. I'm not gonna do it then.
Me either.
Is having
Cringe.
your golems assist with tearing down the ice count as showing off unintentionally, or is that just counting as extra hands?
Sorry, what?
If you're using if I'm using my golems to assist with getting the ice chunks out of the way without damaging anything, is that counting as showing off because I'm using a summon in a sense because it's a visual thing that Sasha's had to do, or is that more of just helping hands?
I mean, you're superheroes doing superhero things, so if you're trying to make it a thing, you can also just roll persuasion. It's more about what your guys are kind of presenting rather than what you're actually doing.
Yeah, sure, he'll give it a shot.
Are you flexing while you're doing it?
No. He hasn't forgiven y'all for the pineapple comments.
Well, you're the one eating a bunch of pineapple all the time.
So why would he flex? It's his golems that are doing it.
Well, yeah, he's showing off.
That's fair.
Man, my dice rolls have been garbage today.
Yes, mine are not off to a good start either.
Oh god.
That's okay. This is just assistance, and as far as Sasha's concerned.
Well, with that, the White Wolf Lodge stays open. Just because supervillains attack doesn't mean it's not it's not another work day. But the pool is closed for the remainder of the day as they try to do something about the massive ice walls
That
throughout
sucks.
the
You
pools.
can't even get a nice day off or extra compensation because someone attacked your fucking place of work.
I mean, it might be hazard pay.
Hope so.
If they've got some good hazard pay set up for this.
Be a good grift. It's a super villain idea.
Get paid by employees to fucking, like, villain their work so they get hazard pay.
The Oceanator. He makes workplaces unsafe, so then they have to pay their employees exorbitant rates.
Oh my
It is
God.
I, PTO.
Ah.
PT pissed off. Oh no. That's the next one of the
Accounted for.
they accounted for. But they might not hire him because, like, it's a little too, like, union-y for them.
Yeah.
Can that be the good guy version of the accounted for?
The Union.
The union?
Oh
Not
my
the
God.
Southern Union, very different.
Of course.
I can't wait to meet the union.
But yeah, so beyond that, you guys still get some time to relax. Anything you guys do for the next day or so?
You want to try the spa treatment?
What's the Twitter situation like? Because there's, with the videos and shit, people saw like the white tigers show up and like almost do nothing. What's Twitter like after that?
Well, as you kind of like go online and you begin to kind of check it out, something does seem a little bit fishy. First of all, I mean, to be fair, people weren't, it was so fast. Like, this whole engagement with the ice creamer was like maybe a few minutes most.
Mm-hmm.
There are some kind of bad videos, people like from a distance kind of like filming everything going on, but you can't exactly hear what's going on or anything like that. There is like a video you can see where like Lockdown jumps up and tries to murk the ice creamer.
I bet everyone loves that.
There's a lot of people who do.
There's a lot of fan edits of like Mortal Kombat gameplay, and then it's just finish him fatality with Lockdown jumping up and stabbing through his spine.
But you do see the White Tigers kind of like retweet some posts of, some like ground level film work. Someone, who's on the ground with their phone out. And the video shows like the White Tiger hitting with his exploding boomerang thing, and then Monochrome like finishing the guy off. So it seems a lot more like it was kind of a team effort thing in this shot. And then there's a lot of videos of just like very focused on the White Tigers escorting people out of the pool and like breaking down some of the ice walls to help some people and stuff like that. It seems set up compared to what your guys' general experience was. There are some other ground level videos probably out there on the platform. But everything was a lot more like, randomly shot. If you would like, you could try to like retweet a bunch of the more flattering ones yourself.
I have an idea. Retweet some of the good stuff. However, we can also still lean into our general strategy. We could, using Celestine and Lockdown's pretty funny technology combo of Twitter engagement, cook up a fucking sick nasty quote retweet of that specific like Ender video that someone got. That is like the White Tigers came in clutch right at the end. It's really nice to have more heroes in the area. Like that, the vibe that Monochrome keeps putting out of, like, we don't care about who gets the credit. We care that more people are being helped in more heroes is a good thing. Spitting out that specific vibe with like a killer quote retweet and accidentally ratio them.
Okay. Sure. This will essentially just be an open check. Just make a technology roll. You know, you're searching, you're looking for it. You're looking for someone, you know. You're looking for someone if you want to, like... Are you having, like, one of your guys make that comment or something specifically?
I was thinking it was the thing of we do it from our account, but whichever one we think would be more natural, because it's the idea of like the brand of our team is like we don't care who gets the win. We care that more heroes are in the area helping people.
We should do both. We should take the official count should be like, yeah, more heroes, and then someone else, like bot account or whatever, should be like get ratioed.
Or not even like get ratio, but someone else should be like, oh, this is great to see. Like, this is the attitude we want to see. Or like that kind of like reaction of like, oh, this is nice. I like this attitude. Because we want to kill them with that vibe of like, what the kind of thing where they like it, putting them in a position where they can't clap back is extra funny.
Kill them with kindness.
Yeah, the malicious kindness where they're like they can't slap back, because they've definitely, I imagine, have been in internet beef. Have they been in an internet beef where they can't retaliate?
Yeah.
Have they been? I mean, if you want to go into the lengths to research it, it doesn't really seem like it. They've seemed very good on the social media side for the most part. Granted, I don't think any of you speak Korean.
No.
So you can't really go over to like
fluent.
Fluent.
I'm just surprised that they haven't just the influencer type. Just haven't done that even for like performative reasons.
If you do some research, you find that like the White Tigers, more than any other hero group, I mean, like after the Sentinel and everyone like kind of left Emerald City, there's just been a lot of like grassroots kind of hero groups doing some minor vigilanteism here and there. None that have had kind of like the influencer vibe at all or proficiency. So when the White Tigers kind of came to town and started doing their thing, they kind of started to eat up the space in a sense. And it's something you guys really ever paid attention to before, because it's just like, you know, there's another group of heroes kind of doing the thing. You never really had any close interactions with them before. But you can see that they definitely like, they've been very dominant in the like Twitter, Reddit spaces, essentially. Everything seems very glowing. Everything seems very like set up that they're the good guys and everything like that. And it was probably getting to their head a little bit, because when they came and kind of like had the party and everything like that, it was not a good look for them. And it was kind of like one of the first situations where they kind of got made the fool in a situation. And so you can see that from what they're currently doing, it does seem like they're kind of trying to amend that a little bit by just doing some, you know, just some good old-fashioned hero work. Like, they're not quote retweeting or anything like that. They're just retweeting people saying things or videos in the situation. Like, they're trying to be as passive while looking good as possible.
Lockdown sees this. He brings that up to Celestine. But he's also, just with his own methodology, he's still at least, I still at least like the idea of bookending it with the cooking up a really good quote retweet that is like, hey, they did a good job. They did help out. That's both like they can take it as a like actual compliment. Other people can be like, wow, their team does have the scruples of like, man, they really do stick to their guns with the idea of that more heroes, more help is a good thing. And then we get an accidental ratio, Lamau.
It's a good idea.
But I was thinking do it from the brand account.
That's fair. Yeah.
All right, so you're taking the humble approach, and due to timing and everything like that, we'll say in order to ratio them, I'll say they're pretty proficient. I'll make it a DC 25 technology check.
Can I assist and Celestine makes it?
I mean, I make it no matter what. Just how much
Oh,
do you want
yeah.
to increase it?
That's just what I was meaning.
That's fair. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah,
make
we're
my
both
assist.
heroes, but you wouldn't want to sit down and have a drink with those guys. Us, we're the common folks heroes.
So boop, and then so 32. Damn, I rolled better. Anyway, 32
32.
plus Alex's aid.
Well, and what were you doing to aid specifically, Lockdown?
It is both hunch over the phone. We are both working and cooking over the like the best wording possible. He is chiming in with the best research. He's tagging in with other accounts that like we've set up. It is the work that we've both been putting in, like the culmination of setting up fake account, setting up this online sphere that we're doing. It's like the culmination of a lot of work, basically. And then this is the perfect bookend to make sure the wording is right, the accounts are set up, and then tag it. It's the two people huddled over one phone.
Okay. All right. So that is going to be a +5.
37.
So that's going to be a 3 degrees of success over, which is pretty good. So yeah, it looks very like unintentional. Like there is you guys end up sharing the same kind of video, being like, this is awesome, and we're so glad to see so many more heroes in Emerald City really making a difference. But your quote retweet gets like hundreds of thousands more likes and like hundreds more retweets than what the White Tigers ended up getting out of it.
Whoops.
Oopsies.
And with the clever use of like some fake accounts and everything like that, you get some additional jabs in with the fake accounts going like, oh yeah, look at this, the White Tigers are just going in helping clean up everything that after the did you guys have a group name? I can't remember. We actually got that
Solar
figured
flares.
out.
Yeah.
The Solars.
Solar flares.
Oh, solar flares. Okay, so the solar flares is so nice to see that even if the solar flares had failed, unlikely that the White Tigers were here to clean up just in case, and kind of like additional ratioing going on in the comments.
I do like to picture, because it was brought up earlier, and Lockdown 100% took you up on it. Fucking spa visit, 100%. Him and his entire crew.
I like to imagine him with like cucumbers over where his eyes would be, but also over
Yes.
the mask.
Yes, 2 cucumbers over the lenses.
Me right there next to you, 2 cucumbers over my eyes, but they're very quickly
Burnt.
getting grilled.
Just like, just him, like, little windshield wipers, like moving the cucumbers slightly aside. And then like, oh shit. And then he like turns the phone, like looks it over to like Sasha and Crusher. Like, check this out. Just showing off how poppin' the Twitter is.
Not bad.
Damn. Oh, holy shit.
Yeah, just and a bit of a success. Looks like that lawyer set us off on a pretty good idea. Of course, took a little engineering, but what job doesn't?
I'm gonna offer a fist bump to Lockdown.
He returns it, and then those little windshield wipers return the cucumbers to the right spot. They're omnidirectional windshield wipers. He's not an idiot. They have full rotation in there.
It's like smells birds.
Anyone
So
posts any of
monochrome.
this to social media, there will be a Lockdown fan group made in short order. It just got the perfect dichotomy of like badass moments of Lockdown jumping up and stabbing a guy or being real cool, and then just the pure juxtaposition of cucumber slices on a helmet with a guy. It's like it's only wearing a helmet and like a towel, and that's it.
Oh yeah, he's fully like, 'cause he's just athletic guy, wearing a bath towel and a full like military helmet, like gas mask mix in the aesthetic of a skull. Very like Killzone helmet style. That's the best way to picture it. With just two little cucumbers.
Oh, that is definitely
Funny
going on
enough with
social
the
media.
Photos and stuff. Go ahead.
That was definitely going on social media.
And Sasha like looks over, Crusher raises an eyebrow before slowly raising a phone as if to take a picture.
Yes.
You know, this trip has been surprisingly very good for you guys in more ways than one. You guys have been getting so many internet brownie points in just addition to relaxing and hanging out and doing all kinds of stuff. Like, legitimately, over the course of this vacation, your heroing career has like accelerated.
Thanks, White Tigers.
We need to vacation more, is what I'm hearing.
I like to picture our lawyer just like every once in a while looking at Twitter and being like, oh thank fuck that worked.
Smile of approval. So proud of us.
Hey Monochrome, you might want to swap out those cucumbers.
Huh?
Yeah, they're getting a little toasted.
At least flip
Oh.
them, at least.
I take them and eat them.
Oh.
Get new ones on.
Oh, those are birds.
Only one side was grilled.
You know what, actually, I think what I'd do instead is I would be recording like little short videos to be turned into GIFs later. Of like Lockdown just windshield wipering the cucumbers.
The Crusher will think you're taking a photo, so stand there with this thumbs up or pointing at us.
Stand there.
And you're like, oh.
Like the cucumbers sizzling on Monochrome.
Oh,
You know what? At the end of the day, I will take these and turn them into GIFs and post them for all to use. Post them onto tenors for the Discord users out there.
You know, I
Now
have
that
this
you
one
don't
just
have
sit there
to-
on your phone too, so I think this would be a cute one for your fans.
Now that you don't have to spend all night looking into classified documents, you can spend that time instead making GIFs.
Yeah.
You make a bunch of Twitch emote. What are they? What are
Emotes.
Emotes?
I
I don't
forget
know what
the-
technology
They're a
is.
special kind of emo, the moving ones.
The cheers or something.
No. You need like a special program to see it.
Oh, 7TV and Better TV?
Yeah.
And Franker Facey? Yeah.
Guys, I think I'm monochrome.
It'll be a scary day if I turn into Lockdown.
I did notice you were wearing a lot of cargo shorts. It was really weird.
I would never do that.
He
Don't
would
you
never.
even insinuate.
Shut the fuck
I
up. I'll
would
do it.
wear open Hawaiian shirts though.
He would.
It's a good look.
Hawaiian shirt, if you can pull off open Hawaiian shirt, or just Hawaiian shirt in general, I mean, it's a fun look.
I think a lot of pulling off a Hawaiian shirt though is just believing that you can.
True.
It's a
Confidence is
lot
good.
of looks
Yeah.
in general, to be honest.
Yeah, confidence is key.
If I
true.
see someone walking around with a Hawaiian shirt on and they look like they're supposed to be wearing a Hawaiian shirt, I'll go, yeah, right. They're right about that.
So true.
But all right. We've hit the halfway mark, so why don't we go ahead and take a quick 10-15 minute break,
Yeah, good
and
idea.
we'll come back. So we'll be right back. Oh, it's all been muted this whole time.
Oh my god.
Why don't you say anything, Ploy Press?
All of our
Just
amazing
now, yeah.
jokes.
Underhill didn't say anything
Ah.
either.
Fake
Oh
fans.
my god. Damn, why have you done this?
Oh my god, that's been the last 20, like 5-ish minutes, by the way.
Oh no.
Get this guy out. Get us a new DM.
We made so many good
Whoa,
jokes.
whoa.
I was tabbed.
It's okay.
They're gonna
Cam.
be so lost.
Alright, Skeletor's attacking with a bunch of zombies. He was easily fooled by lockdown to reveal the building he's currently in. And
We have history because of the first session.
yeah, go see the session 0. You haven't done so already. Yeah, that's depressing. It's been a while since I've done that too.
Damn.
Can't see anything anyway, so
This is so cringe.
what do you mean you can't see anything?
It was you were tabbed, audience tabbed.
I think everyone was tabbed. Okay.
That's why.
I appreciate you being here regardless. Tragic. Truly tragic. But yeah. Okay. Tragic. So, as you're going around blasting zombies, there's like these sigils appear on the floor, and all the zombies you defeated are raised again.
Well, unless one of them can not die to me, I basically just infinite them.
Well, I mean, you can take out as many as you can reach, but then that's once they're all gone, you're done for that round, and then they just get raised to do it again.
Yeah.
Oh, you're visually impaired. I see. No worries, Underhill.
So I guess I sort of have it handled here. If I can just one-shot everyone, that can keep them down.
And it doesn't hurt to have some extra backup. I can block off at least some of the hallways that lead to some of the hotel rooms.
Well, also, necessarily, it's not for sure that you can one-shot them each time. They each get a roll a toughness check.
These guys gonna nat 20 me.
I mean, how
Well,
much are
depends.
your blasts doing?
Good amount.
I mean, true. He could do a +5, like, all-out attack or whatever.
Well, the base effect is 8. I probably don't need a +14 to hit, so I could do +5 power attack.
I mean, are they slow-moving zombies?
Or wait, is all-out attack effect? Yeah, all-out attack is an effect.
It's attack and defense.
Yeah.
You're looking for. I don't know. Probably looking for power attack.
Power attack, the one I said. So I would have a 13, and then I could add my multi-attack to each one of them for +2 on 2 degrees of success and +5 on 3 degrees of success.
So at most, that's an 18 effect?
Yes.
Whoa, wait, no, because there's a difference. Because your effect can only be so much for your.
Well, yeah,
two-hit.
the effect would be 13, and then there would be an extra +5 at most on the DC.
Right. So 18, okay. Which would be
Yeah, so effectively 18.
33.
33.
Would be
So
or not 33.
Or
No, yeah,
28,
33.
right?
18 plus 15.
Is it 15?
It's
Yeah.
15 base for
That's
Uh,
crazy.
effect, for damage effects. then yeah. It's so hard for me to legitimately gauge this group's abilities. What am I supposed to do in these situations other than throw ridiculously powerful enemies at you guys? I don't know.
You could have more enemies, so many enemies that it fills up 64,000 miles or whatever. That's always an option.
It doesn't matter. You wipe them all out, they come up. You wipe them all out. If you don't wipe them all out, they're just gonna keep doing what they're doing. So you're effectively pinned.
I mean, yeah. But if I can hold down 100 guys or whatever, I trust my friends.
See this, so actually this is a really good point for me to make mention. Like, this is actually one of the reasons why this game is just rough. Like, if I use minion builds at all, the minions have to be yoked, or there's no point.
I'll destroy them.
But what can everyone else do, you know? So, I don't know. But yeah, so I guess no one else has to do anything because Monochrome is there. So, what's everyone else doing, I suppose?
Two of us are heading over to deal with Skeletor, but
Yeah, we sent Lockdown and I to go there. But I don't know if Sasha and Crusher want to come along after they see Monochrome's got it.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, I
probably.
think after like
just as a precaution.
after my like third round of wiping skeletons, I go, guys, I think I've sort of handled it here.
I mean,
Worst comes to worst, they're gonna run like 50 feet that way, and I'll shoot them then.
How many zombies are there? This is gonna take like at least 3 rounds of this. It's gonna take a lot of energy.
No, it happens in one round to kill all the zombies, and then they come back up, and I one round them again.
Yeah. So like they see you do it like 3 times, and they're like, okay, he's got this.
Do we want to try to keep them in the lobby, or do we want them to force them outside?
I think it's just hold them here until Skeletor is dealt with, and then they'll probably lose their effect.
Okay. I can try to at least make it a little bit easier. Maybe corral them a little bit, as much as this is an open lobby. Like, set up some golems to like block the way and stand in the way of the zombies trying to go down corridors before Monochrome gets to them, and then just fill in any open pockets that are left behind.
I mean, all you gotta do is like block off the hallway leading inward, or any stairs.
Yeah. I've got 8 golems, so they're dispersed to like strategically block entrances into other areas. And then whatever they don't cover, I'm sure Sasha and Crusher's still there, will cover.
I mean, I'll let you know. The zombies literally can't do anything. Like they stand with their move action. That's
These
it.
idiots don't even have instant up.
They
One of the
revive,
reasons
stand
it's
on their
lucky.
turn, get knocked down.
You sure you don't want to push them outside?
I mean, I feel like that's a lot more work than just killing them.
We also don't want to tip off Skeletor too early.
Yeah, well then, might as well just play along. Play strategic points. If anything, it looks good for us. We're trying to keep everyone safe.
Yeah.
Throw in some like, you vile fiends, in case he can hear.
The undead will never keep me down. Punches one in the face.
I let a few get through and all of the next ones so that you guys can have your go.
Just starts punching.
I delay my turn until after your guys' turn so you can do all you got effectively, and I'll just clean up the rest that are left over.
But all right, so Celestine and Lockdown, you're heading to the building where Skeletor is currently.
Yep.
Yeah.
So you just want to look for him?
Getting to that building, he'll first give it a good scan over, because is this like an empty building or is this full of people?
It's a building full of people.
Okay.
So you'll need to, even with your goggles, you need to make a perception check or a
Oh yeah.
I'm
yeah
gonna
perception.
try coming from the air just in case Skeletor is like, looking out a window.
Yeah, good
He
idea.
doesn't
It
See
was
me
just
walking with you.
purely the first step was like, did he camp out and like get abandoned building or something?
Yeah. Ooh. Might want a hero point there.
I don't got one.
You don't got a hero? Oh,
I used it.
crazy. I doubt his stealth is more than 0.
Wait, did I use my hero point? I used it to, didn't I didn't use it to fucking.
No, yeah, not really.
Oh, I will then. I'm gonna hero point to find him.
Okay.
Okay. 28.
Successful. You do look through. You do see him kind of like on one of the like second from the top floor. He seems to be in a room that is near like a window, and he seems to like he's like in his full getup, and he's got the book.
He will at least. He just pulls out his phone real quick, texts Celestine that information. If they flew off, he doesn't want a message. We'll walk over and like teleport. Or at least like yeah, he's gonna walk over. Yeah, text that information like. This is that window. Exactly like right there. I'm going in. And then he teleports into the room.
Okay, what's Celestine doing?
I mean, I can't really get in there other than flying through a window.
I mean, there might be
That's
some
what I assumed you
emergency stairs you could take if you wanted to do it that way.
I mean,
Let's go through the window.
yeah. I mean, I don't know if if it's like going to be a strength check to do it or what. What's the
To
check to
bust through a window?
Yeah.
It depends. I mean, you can just. Are you like just trying to just fly through the window, or are you, like blasting the window and then flying in?
I guess a smarter play would be to shoot first. So yeah, I'll shoot the window first and then fly in.
Okay. So in the brief moment before you do so, lockdown, you kind of teleport in, and is your teleport subtle?
It is noticeable.
It is what? Sorry.
It is noticeable.
Okay.
There's like a little noise. It's kind of. I don't know why I know. I picture it a little bit like fucking Dragon Ball Z abridged. like the pop. It just makes like a little like boop kind of like noise, like the sucking of air.
Yeah. Well, noticeable like doesn't necessarily mean that noticeable just means like it's obvious what you're doing and how it's being done is what
Yeah.
noticeable really means.
It just it is obvious that a teleport has happened.
But all abilities are inherently noticeable to some degree. So you kind of pop in and you hear like, oh, lockdown. Good, you're here. Celestine is flying around, and I feel like she is going to be coming in here any moment. I need you to defend me.
That would be a great idea. I noticed her flying around. I came to protect her.
Damn, you saw me flying, sad.
Were you trying to hide?
That's fair.
Because you're a very obvious flying angel-ish being.
That's true, I do glow. I did forget that part.
Yeah, it's one of your constant features. Is it this time that Celestine make an attack? As long as you hit, which the DC is 10, I don't think you could probably miss.
I can't.
Yeah, then you blast the window easily, and you can fly in. And Skeletor is like, lockdown, please defend me.
Lockdown, what are you doing here? You're supposed to be taking care of the zombies.
And then he fully just fucking clocks him in the back of the head as hard as he can. He was like, he opens his mouth to like start the little fun back and forth.
Okay, make a attack roll.
Me, whenever I start a social interaction before immediately realizing I actually am not going to be doing this.
Yeah, it's fully like that. He's just like he thinks it'd be fun to do the back and forth, and then opens his mouth. Is like,
Unarmed.
he's straight up punching him.
Not 1 second.
That is just my basic close combat attack.
Trying to remember how this works. What's it called? One moment. Oh, it's that one. Right. Wait, what? Did I forget the power? Oh, it's that one. No. Yeah. Wait. I made these a long time ago and I've forgotten everything they'd done and I didn't mark them appropriately. that's not it either.
I'm sorry, what? Apparently, the Associated Press has already called Utah despite 0 votes being in.
What?
It seems clear who's won there.
Yeah, they gave it to Donald Trump.
I mean, look at the votes.
They did the same thing with Colorado with 60%.
I mean, CNN's also done the same thing with Utah.
I mean, this is also the early votes. This isn't counting mail-in ballots either.
No, it's 0% of the vote is in Utah, and they've already called Utah. No, like 0 votes, Donald Trump or Harris.
So, like, I don't know why you're struggling so much to get this. It's obvious who's winning there.
That's my bad. They called Missouri with 45% of the vote?
Yeah, they usually
Mhm.
do that. It's the fact that like the votes aren't all in, but when it's like coming in really rapidly and the trend is like, well, there's a lot coming in and it's just clear that like that's not going to end anytime soon. It's usually a safe call.
Yeah, but
It's kind of rare that they have to go back.
yeah, but it's 45% of Missouri with only I guess that's a 10% lead, but
It's also Missouri.
that's fair. But you
Oh,
never know.
it's really tied.
Like, I understand like a 75% call, but like a less than 50.
Okay. I figured it out. All right. What's your strength?
Strength
Yes.
is a 6.
Let's see. That's pretty good. Oh, I've done that wrong. Oh well, that's just what we're gonna have to go with then. Okay. So that hits. And you weren't doing anything special because you weren't expecting anything. So, that's going to be a DC 21 against his toughness.
Oh,
Oh.
Does anybody have a hero point?
Yeah.
I don't.
Do I have to be able to reasonably affect the situation?
Technically, I don't think you can, by rules, use use your hero points for other things. Plus, you can only use it to improve your own rolls anyway. Can't make enemies reroll.
You fool.
You're the one who had to ask,
No.
and you're the one who was obsessed with this game.
You asked me. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
So, you strike, and as you do so, a shadowy, like, presence kind of wraps around Skeletor, blocking your blow. In addition to this, you take 4 Da-da-da-da-da-da. I'm doing this correctly because it's been a minute. Yeah, okay. So you strike him and you're instantly dealt. $10 damage.
Huh.
I need you to make a DC 25 toughness check, please.
Uh-oh.
Okay, that's 2 degrees of failure.
Is that including my aura?
I currently have a toughness of 9.
Is your dodge parry 13?
My dodge is a 10 and my parry is a 12.
You can have.
I think
I
it's
don't know
one
if
more.
a 19 would.
Or no. What's your toughness? 9?
My toughness is a 9.
Okay, so you could have a 10 toughness. I don't know if a 19 would make a difference.
No, it would not make a difference. Would need to be one more, sadly.
Can Booter hero point this?
No.
Damn it! It's only it's your own rolls. You said.
Yep. Correct.
Dang.
All right. That is 2 degrees of failure. So you are dazed until the end of your next turn, and you have a -1 circumstance penalty on further checks against damage. As you like, oh yeah, just strike him. The shadow kind of comes out, and you feel your body go cold for a moment as you feel your life force sucked from your body. Skeletor turns and is aghast. Lockdown, what are you doing?
I thought I saw something on you. It looked like you were being taken over.
My shadow of malevolence only reacts to intent to harm. I think you betrayed me. And for that you must be punished. You guys are engaged with him.
Oh,
Yeah.
fuck.
Yeah.
Good thing I came.
Yeah,
just-
good thing.
Just
I thought
so
I
you
saw
know,
a fly. There's a mosquito on your neck.
Yeah, there was intent to harm the fly.
he's got like normal people. Well, he's got not normal people stats, but he's got zeros and everything. So,
Oh yeah.
and you can see it.
The fucking dichotomy, huh? Jesus.
Come on, Lockdown.
I'm trying.
You were just so stunned by what just happened. You can't comprehend what's going on.
I can't comprehend the fact that he just did something kind of cool.
What's worse yet, you look at the book he's grasping, it appears to be made of like some kind of cardboard or something.
Hmm.
It looks like a cosplay Book of the Dead.
Oh my god.
And now you have to grapple with the fact that you lost to him in a contest of skill twice.
This doesn't leave this room.
Anyway, Celestine, you're up.
Okay, first I am going to Healing Spores as a free action and heal my boy. Lockdown.
Okay. What's the what's it do?
It's healing 3.
Here we go. Healing. Ah, okay. So it does healing conditions. But so when you do a healing check, it's a DC 10.
To just heal in general?
Yep.
Oh shit.
Yeah, you can heal damage conditions by touching your target, taking a standard action to make a DC 10 healing check. Each degree of success of healing one damage condition, starting with the subject's worst condition. So that actually does not heal.
I guess I had to make a check every single time.
Yep.
I need to improve this power. Sorry, Lockdown. Well, let's... Yeah, okay, let's make a power attack against them.
Is that... Oh, it's no action? Oh,
yeah,
you just have
'cause
an aura?
Well, yeah, because I have the action tag on it, so it just reduces the action cost of it to basically just free.
I see. Okay.
It's like something special to the healing power.
Okay. Yeah, this extra reduces the action required for you to heal. You just can't
Like
use
it's
them more than once.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
And then... Yeah, I'm gonna make power attack against them.
Okay.
Bro.
Okay, that hits.
It's for damage 5.
Okay. You see the shadow around resist a moment, but then your blast penetrates, so as you have penetrating.
Oh shit.
Yeah. The shadow ability of his is actually not half bad. He learned from his last time. Funny enough, he got this ability purely to oh wait, does Celestial Blast have the lights tag or anywhere?
No, it is electric, which I guess technically, I mean, that gives off light, but
No. Because
That's different.
Because his effect, his power also is actually more beneficial against things that have the lights trait.
I wonder why.
yeah.
He lost a monochrome last time. He was too strong, so he has now a shadow armor, literally. Anyway, so that is 5, so that's a DC 20.
And then because it was multi-attack as well, that's gonna, I don't know, how many degrees of success was it?
Because his it 10, so it is 2 degrees of success.
That's just +2 to the check? Yeah. So, +2 to the check.
To the DC, you mean?
Oh, yeah, to the DC.
Okay, all right. So he needs to make a 22. Oops, I didn't roll it. I didn't put the die on it. That's a failure. All right, so that's a failure by 2 degrees. So he's also dazed. And he's at a -1 to any further wounds. All right, lockdown.
All right. Well, I am going to make a non-lethal attack with my sword.
Okay.
Which, I'm gonna make this a power attack because I don't feel like he has a lot of armor. But I do at least have a good amount of, I have penetrate. Also, I mean, I highly doubt it matters. I do have effects insubstantial. I know he also has fucking shadow armor.
Not relevant to this one, but
Yeah.
good to know. I guess normally if you tried to grapple the shadow, you couldn't, but well, I guess you can't grapple with your sword, but
It's just so I can fucking cut a ghost.
yeah.
If a ghost comes at me, I can cut its head off. But that's a 22 to hit.
All right, that hits with 3 degrees of success.
All right, I did a power attack.
Oh,
So
gotcha.
I do have the -1 for damage. What
What?
because I got like dazed.
Dazed was -1. to
It's
toughness
for your
checks.
damage rolls,
Okay, good.
or when
Good.
you get hit. Sorry, like to your
Okay.
toughness checks.
Making sure. But in that case, that's going to be an effect of 12.
Back to 12.
Yes,
Okay, so that's a DC 27.
I believe in you.
Should put multi-attack on this thing. Oh,
Checkmate.
Oh my god.
The shadow absorbs a majority of the blow. As Skeletor's like, damn you, I wasn't ready to fight 2 of you yet, but I've upped my game, as they say.
Do in fact say that.
He opens up his book and begins incantating. And then shadows whip out. He has a multi-attack of his own.
Hmm.
And a pretty nasty one to boot. So this is going to be against your technically dodge DCs.
oh,
You rolled terribly.
miss.
Yeah.
All right, that's his turn. Celestine.
All right. All right. Free action heal.
On who? Oh, I guess everyone.
Lockdown. It will lockdown only.
Oh, that's fair. All right.
That's the wrong one. I just saw Celestial Blast open and thought it was that.
I do believe +3 is your ranks and heal anyway.
Yeah.
We'll go with the first one. All right, and let's see. Where is the wounds? All right, that does not heal.
Thought it was
He
DC
has
10.
a 2-degree injury.
Alex.
Gotta roll better.
Shut up.
So you need to get a 15 to heal that one.
Man. This game is whack when you figure out how it actually works.
Yeah, I know. I'm learning a lot with my enemies here.
That's fair. Well. Power attack, let's kick his ass. Bro, you were on 17.
It still hits.
Oh my god.
He doesn't dodge.
That's fair.
He just
I
has base dodge DC.
17 would have been so much better.
So that is going to be... So that's 1 degree of success. What's the effect?
5?
5, anything else? You power attacks?
Yeah, that got me the damage 5.
Oh, I see.
And then
I see. Okay. All right.
and then multi-attack doesn't apply here. Because I only got 1 degree of success for the hit.
Right.
Yeah, okay.
Okay. So DC 20. And he has a penalty of 1 because he was injured. He
Let's go!
fails again. So now he's just at a -2 circumstance. Lockdown.
Lockdown, fucking hit him. Kill him dead.
Gonna try.
Get his ass.
It's really embarrassing that you guys are struggling with him.
I'm not.
By proxy, you are.
He just really is doing good on that thing, like on that like toughness check part.
Oh, I'm so sorry. You hit him with your blade last time, right?
I did.
You need to roll a toughness against the Shadow's attack. It's a close. And the DC for it, let's see, it was 10 effects, 25, and then I don't think, is that including your -1?
That's 27 then.
Yeah, okay, you're still fine. But you will definitely take it again, because this hits.
Alrighty.
Well,
So you hit, that is 2 degrees of success.
12 effect.
Oh wait, this is his parry DC? Same thing. So what's the effect, sorry?
12.
12, alright. 27 it is. And he's -2 now. He's doing real well
Bro.
against you.
oh my god.
Roll for me against a DC 25 toughness, please.
You scammed him out of money and then you just gonna fuck you up.
Alright, that's a failure. You also have a -2 now on your toughness checks.
Means
And
I
it's
think you
his
can-
turn, and he's gonna Shadow Blast again. Both of y'all.
You can just leave it because you're getting a +2 from me, which cancels out the -2.
I am
From
half
this.
tempted to actually kill this guy.
We're alone. There's no cameras.
18 against y'all's dodge.
It's hit.
Miss.
Okay, for Celestine, that is a hit. It is an effect 10.
Oh my god.
So that's a DC 25. Toughness.
Ugh.
2 degrees of failure. So that is a -1 to your checks against toughness. And you're dazed, which means you can either take a move action or a standard action on your turn. You guys aren't moving. It's not really a big deal.
Can I still do free actions?
Actually, I don't think you can. 1 second.
Okay.
I was not expecting this fight to go this long, honestly.
The dice have just decided that's an extremely funny moment.
Free actions and a single standard action per turn. So yeah.
Okay.
So you can still use your free action. So you get hit. You take some damage. It is your turn.
Heal both of us.
Okay.
Please. I don't. Are you
Nope.
kidding me?
You're off by 1.
I am upgrading this power. Power attack. Fuck this bitch.
Okay, that's a hit with 2 degrees of success.
Yep. So damage 5 plus 2 from multi attack.
Okay, so 7, 22. Oh. Oof.
Oh!
That's 3 degrees of failure, which is not good. Well, that's good for you guys, not good for him. 3 degrees is... Oh, past the chart. 3 degrees. Yep, he is staggered. And he has -1 on further checks, so he's at a -4 or -3. And he's dazed and hindered. All right, lockdown.
might work because I found out that. Well, one thing I just know is that the actual like check that he has to make, not actually super high. I'm gonna use a weapon I've never used in the game yet. Lockdown is annoyed, incredibly annoyed. Goes to a holster, pulls out a funny-looking gun, moves in close. I'm gonna shoot him with my teleport gun.
Okay.
I'm shooting him with power. Well, actually, the effect does not matter. That is a funny thing about this. I looked up how it works because a Redditor answered it. Because I know exactly the dodge DC that you have to make. You wouldn't fully get it if you read the description. Tagline of this game. I make an attack. The dodge resistance check is equal to the effect rank plus 10. So it is a dodge rank of 12. Yeah, because it's a teleport effect of 2. So that is the rank of the power. And then so it's the rank plus 10 for a dodge that he has to make.
Oh, I see. Yeah, unwilling passion is a dodge resistance check to avoid being taken along.
And then because it's the attack tag.
So but you still have to hit him, which you do.
Yes.
Okay.
He has all those modifiers.
So
on
he
him.
has a 12.
Yes,
so-
that's the TC.
Okay. That's super unfortunate because he does not have good stats.
This is kind of the one guy I can effectively do this to.
And plague.
He fails.
Yeah. He teleports him 2 miles straight up in the air.
Let's see. Okay. So this happens, he disappears.
He's 2 miles in the air.
Okay.
He pulls up the Celestine.
Why would you do that? As I fly out the window. Straight up.
He
looks
really
around,
far away.
Yeah, straight up in the air.
I have 64 meters per second or per round, and I'm not gonna fucking let this guy die, Cameron.
Okay.
That's on Celestine.
This is very unfortunate for you, Celestine. So you fly up there. As you do so...
I'm gonna get him a little bit of burst out so he's not gonna hit me.
Oh, you don't have to worry about necessarily that part. As you're flying up, you start to see way out in the distance what appear to be dark wings. And as you get closer and get closer, you see that he's manifested some dark creature and is currently flying.
Is he riding on its back or is it gripping him in like
It's
talons
more
or-
like surrounding him. It's his magic is giving him flight.
That's fair.
Damn it.
Yeah, he has magic, which just lets him do like a lot of different things.
I'm gonna call lockdown.
Well,
No.
while you think about that,
Lockdown is currently poking around his shit and is like looking for stuff.
it is his turn, and he's going to blast you.
Oh god. Damn it. Could I have healed on my way here? I don't know how long
You
it
didn't
took.
say you were going to.
I know. That had popped into my mind.
Yeah, well, yeah, you thought about it too late. Does a 25 hit?
Yeah.
Uh,
DC 17.
DC 17, because he also has a multi-attack, which I believe that's 2 degrees of success. If I'm correct, multi-attack. And because there's only one target here. Single target. 2 degrees, yeah, +2. So I need a DC 27 toughness check, please.
Oh. I'm at a -1 for this?
Yes, yes, you currently are.
Oh.
That's not good. That is 3 degrees of failure.
It's already including my -1. I don't know if that's gonna matter.
You were almost incapacitated, by the way.
Yeah.
If that was 4 degrees, you would have went down. If it were one more. So you're taking another penalty. You're currently hindered, so your movement is half. And you're dazed and staggered. All right. It's your turn, Celsi. What do you do? You're up here. You got hit really, really hard.
Heal myself.
Okay. Ooh, that's really good. Let's see here.
How many
'Cause I
injuries is that last?
believe when you heal, you have to target the highest wound level first. I missed it. God damn it. Let's see. Yeah, starting with the subject worst condition and working down. So you need 3 degrees of success, which is 10, 15, 20. That works. So you got rid of your worst wound at the moment. So no longer staggered, no longer hindered or dazed. Your penalty still remains at a -1.
Okay. I can't fire at him and then also make a call.
Correct. Yeah, using a device would be an action.
Okay. Is he flying faster or slower or same speed as me? Seems to-
His flights. Let's see here. Because he has dark magic, which gives him a bunch of alternate effects, essentially. He's flying at rank 10 speed.
I can't catch up to him then.
Well, he's coming to you, so that's not the problem.
Oh,
He's on the offensive at the moment.
shit. Well,
Oh, I'm sorry. His speed is reduced. It's not that fast. He's currently at... That was straight. Let's see. Is it movements? Movement. Where's flight? Where's flight's a different power?
flight's a different power. But I think it works off the same thing.
Flight, here we go. 2 points per rank. And he had 20 points. No, yeah, so he's flight 10. All right. Yeah. So what are you doing?
I need to make my way back to lockdown. So I'm gonna just start flying backwards and shoot at him.
Okay.
Power attack.
Okay. Ooh.
That came in on my end, hopping and skipping on 1, and I was so mad I was just about to do that.
That's really good, because his new form actually gave him a pretty good boost to his dodge. Because his dodge DC is currently 20.
Ooh.
So that hits with 3 degrees of success.
So damage 5, and then multi-attack gives another +5. Because it's 3 degrees.
Okay. So 10,
Yeah.
which is 25. He cannot make this because his armor changed into this wing form for flight.
Mhm.
So he has no good defense. So he
Oh,
just
no.
took enough to go incapacitated. He goes unconscious midair, like a mile and a half up. He begins plummeting.
Lockdown continues to like poke around more shit in this apartment.
The apartment's pretty bare bones. It seemed like it was very temporarily used as a staging
Sucks.
ground.
I'm gonna try diving, flying after him, seeing if I can catch up.
Well, he was above you, so
That's fair. Well,
you can catch him with
I will
little effort.
catch him and bring him down to safety.
And with that, all the zombies collapse.
I bring him to lockdown so he can handcuff him.
They knew you'd get him on the way down, I guess.
Nearly fucking shot me out of the air. Dude had
Oh.
Dude morphed his little shadow thing into wings. And then
Oh.
attacked me from a distance.
Okay, that's my bad then. Thought he like passed out from the wind pressure or something.
Hey, maybe don't shoot people 2 miles in the air when they have new powers.
You know, fair. I'll only do that when I know their power, and I know they're just gonna. And then he like mimics someone splatting into his hand.
I would appreciate it again if you didn't do that, but more if we don't know their powers.
He shrugs and then handcuffs him. Only in specific circumstances. This is an emergency. Think of all the people that could be dying right now.
I
But now
guess. Have some heals.
Thank you.
That didn't even work.
Just keep it endlessly rolling until it eventually works.
She's stressed. Leave her be.
Hey, I mean, it's effective day. I almost killed 2 people. But didn't.
I'm so proud of you.
I mean, I knew no matter what, there at least is somebody who would prevent it, but.
But all right, that is gonna be the end. Another 2 villains dealt. 2 returning villains.
Skeletor, I
go.
can't believe it.
And as soon as he goes down, the stuff in the hotel goes down as well.
Yes,
Yeah.
all the bodies return to just being normal corpses.
God. This is gonna be such a hassle to clean up, put these people back in their fucking graves.
Oh, what's
I
worse
assume we have
is
people for that.
the power only had the ability to like keep their bodies together and not heal them. So whatever damage you did to like discorporate them, just now their bodies just a lot of them probably just go sploosh.
Oh no.
I think you might have hit that one too hard, Monochrome. As one just explodes into paste.
Well, it's a shame, but I'd rather have this than someone harmed in the process.
Well, might as well start getting these at least out of the lobby so they can clean. Starts having the golems pick up the corpse remains, just move them outside at the very least.
Okay.
So it's probably darkish now, huh? If we said this was all
Oh
starting
yeah,
at
it's
like
it's getting
sun.
into the later evening now.
Yeah. I will stay in the lobby to facilitate stuff.
Okay.
Sort of look over everything.
I'm sure the White Tigers came down to help as well.
The White Tigers did eventually come by, only to watch as Monochrome just flash by, destroying all the zombies. Them just watching in awe. Can't see it through their masks, but you know, they're like, well, fuck.
Everyone goes for a group huddle like, guys, who the fuck did we just mess with? These guys are out of our league. Don't. This guy min-maxed his character. Stop it.
Yeah, Monochrome's out of their league.
Hey, Crusher, I'm gonna need your help dragging some of these more whole corpses out the door.
I can. Ugh. He just winces.
You get a shower first when we're done.
Yeah. I think I'll need a shower like 3 times, at least.
Well, at least we got 2. Come on, grab that one. He just starts pulling on a random corpse out the door.
Ugh.
And he tries to have the body parts laid out for the ones that are falling apart. Just to make it easier to be sorted back into their graves if people can recognize them.
By the way, if you do take Skeletor's cardboard-ish book, it is like a normal book that has been kind of like, well, not a normal book. So it looks like one of those, kind of like a diary thing you can buy from like Target or something. That's got this really hokey like Book of the Dead kind of cosplay over it, like a sleeve. But inside the book, you see very archaic things all written in like pen. It looks like he had memorized the whole Book of the Dead and wrote it by hand in this new version.
That is wild. And Monochrome takes a lighter and burns it.
Monochrome does?
Or sorry, fucking.
See, I'm not the only one.
I
who
have to
does
say, I always mix up our names.
I don't know why.
it. I don't
they're
know why either.
not
It's
That
bizarre.
They're
similar?
not similar.
I think
Yeah,
it's
that would be funny though. Monochrome get over here and just holds the book over Monochrome until it sets on fire.
I mean, that actually be really, really funny. It's just like he walks over, like doesn't even like call for him. It just he just like is walking past. He's like, damn, that's crazy. And then just like tilts it slightly into like Monochrome's shoulder, and then it's just like engulfs.
Does
Oh,
it even?
Oh, your book is on fire.
It's fine. And then
does
just
it
like
even burn?
tosses it on the tile.
Does it
It's
even burn?
It'd burn if it
Oh,
was
it
like,
burns.
fully
It's just
set
like,
in there.
like I said, it's like a diary thing you can buy at Target.
That's that like
Listen.
cheap, flimsy plastic cover.
Or if it's so dark magic, it wouldn't burn.
It's still the Book of the Dead. Okay, you have a Ship of Theseus, the Book of the Dead here. It may not be the original one. Everything in the Book of the Dead is still written here.
Yeah.
That's not how Ship of Theseus works.
It's kind of. It gets the point
Can't
across.
Make an entirely new ship next to the original ship and go, well,
it
is it
gets-
the same ship?
It gets the point across. Shut the fuck up.
If you built a new ship, named it the same thing, and
Named it
like had
Theseus.
the same experiences in it, and then called the ship of Theseus, would it be the same ship?
I think that's exactly how the original story goes.
No, it replaces the pieces of it over time.
Yeah, I know. I was the one who corrected you, idiot.
No.
Cam, whatever you do, don't cut this out in the VOD. Don't edit it to make me look
It's
like the
here.
dumbass.
Cam, how much money to make Buddha look like the dumbass?
No.
Well, charging you, I feel like, would be overdoing it.
That's fair. He does it so easily on his own.
Yeah, it's okay. So, before we get to XP, though, the rest of your trip goes fine. We get to, like, the last night before you guys, had to be out by the next, noon. We get this nice scene of everyone kind of, laying in bed. And then the lights go out.
No, that's a fucking again.
All the lights.
All the lights.
3 incidents in one day.
This is over
Well,
multiple
later.
days.
This is a few days
3
later.
incidents
okay.
in one day.
When you all manage to get the lights back on, Monochrome is gone.
What?
And that's where we'll leave it.
Uh-oh.
Well, shit.
4 incidents in one day.
Man.
All right, y'all get 2 PowerPoints. And then any heroic nominations and or kudos.
Celestine for trying to be the hero only to get nearly nuked.
True. Though, to be fair, Celestine was the one who actually put his life in danger. I'll give
Poor
Celestine the point, though.
I caught him.
You caught him.
I went out there to catch him.
You did. You
I don't-
you had heroic intent.
Which, yeah, like, granted, the whole wings thing. If he didn't have wings, good on you for going out to try to, like, save Skeletor, I guess.
Couldn't have done like just 2 miles to put him into the ocean or something. You had to straight up kill him.
He might have made, like, a big shadow sea monster, but, like, would have been funny to do that. Just 2 miles in the ocean.
I don't know if you can fly underwater. I don't think so. He might have.
There is a
drowned.
swimming speed.
There
Yeah,
is a
swimming-
swim
That
speed.
would have been better for me, to be honest.
That is not one of the alternate effects for his book.
That would have been good for me, so I should have done that. Just like, I put him that way, and then Celestine would have been fucking no. Listen, I did it 2 miles in the air because I didn't think he would start flying, but also because Lockdown immediately thought I want him dead. But I know Celestine doesn't actually like that, so I'll give her a chance to save him.
Give me a chance and then PTSD if I don't.
Hey, I threw him right to you. You're the one who dropped him.
I put him 2 miles directly up into the air right above me. So, like, you can catch him if you want, or you can stand here right next to me and just ignore it, and he may hear a splat in the mental math 2 minutes.
So you're saying it was a perfect pass?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, because he would calculate, he would be like, I know the exact moment he just reached terminal velocity, but I can tell you when he's going to hit the ground. So we can wait here, or you can go catch him. It's up to you.
Fucked up.
Eh,
Oh, Cam's doing math.
Are you
I
doing
am
that?
curious about how long it would take him to hit the ground.
It is fun because like
It would take actually a little over 2 minutes.
a little over.
Whoa.
It would take
Investment.
it would take 132 seconds
Okay.
at terminal velocity.
Damn.
Yeah, because I was like, it would have to be. I assumed it would be a little over at least 2 minutes, because like a mile per hour kind of deal, or mile per minute kind of deal.
Good job, Alex.
A vague recollection of physics class that I cheated in. That's kind of what I got out of it. Is if you drop something at terminal velocity, i.e., a person. That is really funny. I do like, good kudos to social media stuff. I like I like us dealing with the white tigers a lot. I like them showing up with, and then Monochrome constantly being like, "All right, guys, good job." Both times being like, "What's up, guys?" Both just with him, killing all the zombies and them going, "Okay." Okay. And then the other time, them just like showing up and then him being like, "Hey guys, good to see. Perfect, more heroes." And I like this entire vacation is them just being like having to deal with us, but we've just been nice to them. Granted, two of us have been maliciously nice, but
They're the ones who
It's-
took lock. They're not.
Yeah.
Fuck. They're the ones who took monochrome.
Man, everyone's doing it.
You
What
guys
a
got me.
weird
blame
thing.
you guys.
Sure, you two definitely. I liked your collaboration and your social engineering. So again, take a PowerPoint.
I like the lockdown Celestine duo. Fun to play.
Y'all have some good complementary skills. Any other heroic nominations and or kudos?
Crusher for putting on an act to make it seem like Skeletor is winning.
Crusher for what? Sorry.
Crusher for going, "Oh no, we have to defeat him." Trying to be as dramatic as possible, just in case they were listening in.
Sure, go ahead, Crusher. Take a PowerPoint.
Thank you.
I really like Sasha talking to the clerk at the counter.
Yes, that was
Yeah.
funny.
I wanna-
immediately snapping to that was really funny.
I want to apologize for that one because I left you out of the fight, but like I was the one talking, and then the other two can teleport, and one's just really fast. So like you kind of were the option to say.
I'll be the errand boy.
It was funny. Go ahead and take a PowerPoint though.
And recording lockdown.
That was funny too.
Sending the gifts to Celestine.
Yeah.
I really did like that whole moment with the recording and the funny cucumber slice moment. So lockdown, monochrome, and Sasha.
I like that there are just two people that are inherently just really weird to exist in a normal setting. One of which just biology wise, just being made of light, and the other one by choice, by just I refuse to take off helmet. And then there's a third who is, like, hello, I have wings and antenna, but somehow gets by being a normal functioning human being in society. It's just by being an adult. But like I enjoy that. I enjoy that it's being documented, and also these two are like have no social media like presence online, so they see none of it, but have like a fan base.
Any other heroic nominations and or kudos?
Damn, Cam just moving past that one.
I want to
Sorry, what was it?
nominate.
I thought you were just expounding upon the whole like social media thing and the
Oh,
and everything. Just saying he was having a good time.
oh.
Yeah.
I thought it was a nomination.
Wow.
No, I
Slug
do.
really
I do
lingering
just
on
wa-
that one.
I
I
am.
do just want to see, like a Killzone style like art representation of just lockdown with cucumbers
Yeah.
on his lenses.
I want to nominate my good friends, the White Tigers, for always being such good sports and helping out any way they can anytime something goes down.
They always have the people in mind.
By the way, since it's not going to be because of the session took a little bit longer than I was expecting for you guys to kind of get through these moments. It turns out the White Tigers had actually influenced these criminals to attack this lodge specifically
I was
Yeah, I had
guessing.
an
to try to
idea.
save
Yeah.
the day.
Not realizing we had monochrome.
But you guys were just too fast.
Yeah, we have enough movement options that everyone can immediately get there.
Yeah.
They influenced it to like come in and save the day, and then we just did it first.
Like even knowing things a little bit ahead of time is like, okay, the zombies are coming, we'll be right there, and like then suddenly a monochrome just flashes there and just downs all all the zombies, and it's just like what can you do? What can you do? Monochrome is so stupid fast. It was to the point where I was like annoyed because I was like, I can't really make these guys any kind of threat. I can't even like, you guys are so good at doing things quickly. I can't even make it seem like they're doing something behind the scenes. They don't get a chance to do anything shady.
Finally, our
Honestly,
machinations have come into play.
I honestly like that though in an arc. I because like I definitely was picking up on that. Like I picked up on the fact that there was something kind of going on, but it didn't feel cheap in any way because it felt like it was a method of them getting that moment of like these are people who have probably done something like this before and have
Probably.
always probably have done this to other people or even like have ties to some criminal groups so they can just show up and like be the cool ones and then here's an actual hero group being effective and they're just like oh huh.
Yeah.
And then the hero group also the whole time is like we want to just help people because one of the natural story arcs of that I could see is then like them go like leaving after that and being like, do we need to like readjust how we work? Do we need to like maybe actually do hero work?
Yeah, I was gonna actually talk to Lockdown like next session about it, but we did just time skip ahead.
Yeah, sorry. I had a plot point I needed to get to before the next, because we're in the last couple sessions after this.
It's fine.
Thank you, Winter Ignatus, for the sub. We appreciate you. So yeah, I mean, as long as you guys had fun, that's all that really matters.
I had fun.
It's nice to have an arc that is like the goal is to bring a group strong together and then have a group that feels like they're a hero group that isn't they're in sync, but it feels like they're together, but not with the best motives in mind. And then that kind of brings us as a group more together because we have the right motives in mind.
Yeah. Well, you know, uh, nothing brings people together like a common enemy, right? That was kind of the point of the White Tigers. And surprisingly, I'm genuinely surprised how well you all actually came together on this venture. And then I think it was just the social media gaming that really helped things along too, funny enough.
It works. We all
It
know
did.
social media.
True.
I wish I had a little bit more time to be a little campier with the villains, but you guys are you just take them down. You just relentlessly just like, we attack him. We don't let him say anything. We don't do anything. We don't engage in banter. We just get him down.
Listen, I made a character that go fast.
It's true.
Made a character that kills.
And we gave you the option with our boy Skeletor. You
Yeah.
got some back and forth.
He was talking, and then he
I
was like ready to go, and then Lockdown was like, he was gonna say something, and he was like, nah, and attacked him.
Yeah.
That's
I
on
tried. I'm sorry, Cam. Someone
What?
had to be bloodthirsty.
Lockdown was ready to, and then he's like, I don't want to do this. He was going to. I had to play the character. He just got like, he's like, I don't. It feels weird. It feels wrong.
I mean, it did bite you in the butt at that moment, because
It did.
you weren't
You know?
expecting him to have upped his game.
You know, one of the things, actually, I don't know why, there was a part very deep in Lockdown. He's like, I don't feel great about lying, like continuing to lie to this guy.
Oh no, he's changing. He's becoming a good guy.
Oh my
There's
god.
part of him.
So he has to try to commit murder to keep those good feelings down.
I can respect it.
I do like how, because we dealt with a lot of these villains in like the session 0 when there wasn't really any rolling or anything. It was just kind of like, all right, how do you guys deal with these guys? I do like how there was a little bit of a struggle every time you came across one of your reoccurring villains. Not a
Yeah.
great one, but
I
like a
felt-
little bit of a struggle.
It felt more like, like they improved.
Hey, we struggled on Skeletor.
It's true.
He had fucking a lot more dark magic.
He
Also,
just had
probably
some
what you gotta
really
start-
good magic.
gotta start doing though is separating us.
Yeah, I was happy with the separating part. I was like, oh, okay, cool. This kind of makes it where like Skeletor actually has a chance now. But that's when it was just like, oh, but Monochrome could just. I don't want Crusher and Sasha to just do nothing.
That's fair.
We were considering it an option to improve our group's appearance.
Yeah. And we could have gone more into that had like we had more time in the session. But we were kind of running slow. It took a lot more time to kill or to defeat Skeletor than I was expecting, to be honest. Just honestly, it was mostly just Lockdown getting his rolls absolutely stomped by Skeletor, which is hilarious.
I rolled fine, and then he fucking nat 20.
I nat 20 like a few times with I rolled garbage all session besides that moment. So
Hey, can I get pity PowerPoint to Alex for this
No.
session?
He's got a
Oh.
lot of PowerPoints this session. Actually, no, you know what? That's fair. Go ahead, take a PowerPoint. I do remember that you just rolled in that one for initiative like 3 times in a row,
Yeah.
which feels terrible, I'm sure.
That's an even worse pity. You were like, no, and then you thought about it.
Then I remembered how pitiful you were.
You remember how much I suck ass. You're like, yeah, you are shit. Here you go.
I feel extra bad now.
Lockdown is so funny because man, he gotta say, I don't roll very good as him at all. It is rough being him. D20 games. It's gonna,
Yeah.
it's gonna be a shame because the next game we do, I'm rolling up to a character that I'm excited to play because Exemplar is a class that I'm so fond of. Like, he's gonna be a goofy lad, but Exemplar has such great opportunities to be like so badass. I swear to God, if I like roll up and I miss every single attack, I'm gonna be so sad.
Listen, Alex, if it makes you feel better, 2 games from now is a D100 system.
That's something. It's Rogue Trader.
Yeah.
I can't wait. I call playing what is it, Seneschal. I'm gonna be the guy who's just gonna lord up. That's me.
Abelard.
Basically. But less Abelard. Abelard, smack his nuts.
Yeah.
Abelard cut off his balls. But more like, Abelard,
What the fuck is that?
what is that? And then I look at it and I'll go like, oh, I hear you. Well, you didn't make a Xenos check, Alex. You gotta make a dice check. Do I, Cam?
You do.
I know what that is. I know what that is.
It's gonna be interesting. I really do like a lot of the things that Mutants and Masterminds provides, but then we just get put in this situation where it's like the group has this is an anima problem, honestly.
It is. I see some similar anima issues.
If everyone's not on the same level, it makes it really hard to balance the encounters appropriately. Also, it's really hard, honestly, in the system, it's really, really hard to have, like, villains. I would need like a league of villains to appropriately handle you guys rather than, like,
Yeah.
one villain.
They're sending like one guy at us that's approximately equivalent to one of us, it feels like.
Well, I don't try to necessarily do that. I always set up situations where, like, there's multiple things potentially going on.
Yeah.
Unless it was, like, the ice creamer, but that was because that was a whole different dynamic with the hostage situation. But, like, you guys could have like passed the baton and, like, just left someone to deal with each of the accounted for. You guys could have like, the zombies should have been more of an issue, but that was kind of just made moot by, honestly, it's mostly just by Monochrome's insane movement speed more than anything.
It's honestly not my movement speed.
It is your movement speed because
it's just a ranged attack. So if I stand in one place and can reach all of them within my range, I can do the same thing.
kind of, yeah, but like I could have mentioned, oh, well, no, because some of them have filtered into, like, different parts of the lobby, like, gone around a wall or something, but there's no point. You could just be, you could kill zombies, you could attack all the zombies all over Emerald City.
Yeah, I could. Well, if Emerald City's less than 64,000
miles, yeah.
It's a really big city.
It's maybe 3 miles maybe 5 miles at its widest point.
Oh my god, this is small. This is a city?
That's like 31 meters.
What?
I don't know. Does the map have a compass?
Yeah, it
on
does. The 3 miles. It's so much bigger than that.
Okay, that's a massive city. Like 3 miles is a big distance.
No, it is not.
Yeah,
for a
No,
city.
it's not. Our city right now is 7 miles at its longest, and that is extremely
and it's
small.
Small. It's not big.
Granted, it's at like 2 miles, I think, at its widest, but 7 miles is not a long distance. I know that by effect.
Let's see here.
Though a lot of cities do have like the the actual city itself, and then the suburbia around it.
Yeah, I'm not
whatever is
necessarily
considered part of that city.
because that can be a lot of territory. Like, Seattle itself is 83.9 square miles.
That's a lot.
Yeah, but that's square miles, like, total coverage. That's not, it's necessarily, like, from one side to the other.
Oh, that's more than 8 by 10.
Barely, yeah. If it was like as a square. But this definitely is not accurate to what Seattle would be in this metric. Because 3 of these across would be like... Oh, this has the miles on actually. Oh, what's the distance here? It's like 30 miles. That's insane.
That's meters. That's an M.
Yeah, this says meters.
Yeah, because if you do that, that's like 6.5 is the 3 miles.
Oh, okay.
I think only that white bit is the miles.
I think it's a halfway mark.
I think it's the halfway mark, yeah.
That's weird.
Just so you can get a half mile out as well.
So it's like 6.5. Okay, so 6.5 divided by...
So about 5. It's like
So
5
15 miles. That's still a massive distance.
15? What are you talking about? That was like 5 miles.
No, it's yeah, one measurement is 3 miles. So that's 5 times 3.
Oh yeah, I guess so. I don't know.
What are you talking about?
That's fine. That's city length.
That's bigger than Seattle.
It's superhero Seattle.
Anyway,
Seattle's not that big.
I do like the system a lot, but you definitely need all the players to be like balanced with each other to have an equitable experience. Not that everyone can't have fun, and like, unfortunately, that's kind of it's kind of like what happened with one of our anime games, where it's just like I kind of have to convert it to mostly like some kind of intrigue or social encounter more than straight combat. Because, like, it's just... You can't have the same campy villain experience when you can just blow through all the thugs in, like, a second. Or whatever other kind of minions. And if it was always, like, a League experience, like... The hard part for that is then I have to make a bunch of characters.
Yeah.
At any given time, and roughly of the same specs of the party, which is really difficult to do. So, like, I really do like the game. I think it's fun. But I feel like it's a game like Anima where you kind of have to... Everyone has to be on the same page. And that's really hard to do on your first time in a system in general.
If it's a game that the GM and all the players know really, really well, so everyone's just, super experienced, I bet it's a great working time. But we've even had that with Anima, where, like, we're all pretty experienced, but then one person, even if they don't even try to, just goes like, uh-oh, gamers, I made a whoopsie.
Yeah.
Made something good.
And this game tries to curve that a little bit, but, like, when you ignore things like movement, like, it wouldn't have been so bad if all effects, like, all ranks couldn't be more than, like, 20, for instance. But even 20 in speed is still, like, 4,000 miles. So it'd be the same relative problem regardless. So, I don't know. I mean, we're still going to finish out. We still had a blast playing this game. It's been really, really fun. But this session, I think, in particular, really highlighted some of the pain points with the system. Especially, like, when you don't know how the game works, and we learned that, like, oh, Celestine's healing, like, the whole point of the character, actually garbage. Or, like... Some of the villains I made, I'm like, here's just power, and then it's like, oh, actually, the heroes can just blow through this super easy. That's not good. I made a lot of villains with like kind of lower 2 hits because missing is not fun necessarily. I'd rather a villain have high toughness rather than high like dodge or parry. Because when you at least hit, I have to roll against your damage kind of situation. But if you just miss, then that's just the end of it. So I don't know. It's going to make this next part very interesting because I'll tell y'all now, it's going to get a lot more serious. So I hope y'all are ready.
White Tigers have had enough of us.
Yeah, I've kidnapped Monochrome. Any other final nominations, kudos before we end for the day? Okay. Well, thank you all so much for watching. We have just a handful, not even a handful, just a few sessions left. I'm anticipating 2 sessions, but it could be more, depending. And then we'll be off for the holiday season, so everything goes accordingly. We'll be done either, in 2 to 3 weeks, so sometime in November. And then we're going to be off for December and January. And then we'll see how far, because my daughter will be born in mid-January, give or take. And we'll see how that goes. But then we'll be starting Plague Watch. So, I don't know. If the mood strikes and people are available, maybe we'll do some one-shots for some other games, Try out some small things. Or just do some fun one-shot ideas. That could be interesting. Or just take a break for the holidays. Who knows? But with that, we'll go ahead and say goodnight.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night, everyone.
Good night.